Hello, everyone, and welcome back after a bit of a break to the Olympus run through Strahd. I am Andricus, the GM, returning once more to attempt to crush the PC's hopes and dreams. At the moment when we last left the heroes,
Should
they
have
were.
choked last week. The last time that should have killed some people.
Drama. Gotta wait for the drama. When we last left the PCs, I mean, there's drama, but is there drama? When we last left the PCs, they were heading out west of Vallaki, and so they are going to see what happens when they go to one of their destinations. Currently, they have heard rumblings about a manor down to the southwest of Vallaki of Argon Vostalt and something that may be going on there. And then they also have Kresk and the Wizard of the Vines Vineyard, which is a little bit further to the west. And so, where would you guys like to go?
I need the map.
I suppose that would be important, huh?
That will work.
I don't remember which one was closer.
Melissa's not going to make it tonight. I can play her character if you like.
Kresk,
or someone else
I think
if you want.
is...
She's not?
No.
Too bad.
I almost want to say Kresk looks slightly closer, but when you look at the path, it's kind of like...
How is that closer?
I don't... Well, then the vines... Oh, you mean that location.
Is that not the location we're talking about?
That one's Argon Vostalt. That's the manor with the reference to the dragon. The Wizard of the Vines is
that other circle south of Kresk.
Yep, that's the Wizard of the Vines, and then Kresk itself is marked on the map as Kresk.
Okay, so our primary objective was to get what's-her-face to safety, right?
And Kresk and dropping her off at the temple was
that probably should be our initial objective. Go there, get her to safety, and then do the rest. That's my thinking anyway.
Yeah, I think that's probably the smartest thing to do.
I have a question about the map. I know the red lines are roads, but what do the dotted lines represent?
The dotted lines are less traveled paths.
Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah, I was sort of wondering that myself. It's like, what? That's usually, what is it, railroad tracks in some maps? Whoa,
that's usually trains. A dash line.
Alright, then as you guys start making your way to Kresk, not too long after leaving Vallaki, you come upon a crossroads. It's an X intersection with branches in each of the 4 not cardinal directions, so northwest, northeast, etc., etc. There's a wooden signpost thrust upwards at an angle near the eastern elbow of the intersection. The top half of the sign is laying down in the weeds nearby.
Well, we get the top half of the sign.
Yeah, go find it.
I bet you I could knock the rest of the sign down.
All right, so you guys, yeah, it's easy to figure out. It's broken in such a way that it's simple to figure out which way it's supposed to go, and you find that Kresk and someplace called Selinka Pass are to the southwest, Lake Bear Talk to the northwest, and then Vallaki and Ravenloft to the northeast, and Berez to the southeast.
Do you guys want to take the solid line or the dotted line?
Well, I looked down both passes. Does one look like the whole dark and scary, trees and evil looking, and the other is like all
don't
birds
go this way.
Yeah.
This is Barovia. They
Yeah,
all look dark, dreary, and in the bad path.
It's like, man, that looks terrible, but this also looks terrible, but the road's a little smoother. More people have traveled to their doom down this road.
Yeah, the road that the actual road, so the solid line, looks pretty level, while the one to the northeast that goes solid and starts to, I say northeast, northwest, that's solid and then goes a little dotted, that one looks like it goes up a little bit.
Bruce picks up takes a coin out, looks
Anna said, just
the
go. Well, you're always supposed to turn right, so.
and says,
We could
we
take
go
the
south.
path
We go
less
south.
traveled
That's
and
like
just go through the woods.
Well, no, in this case, I think
That goes straight up the
that
hill.
is the path less traveled.
Yeah, the reason
Since
these
it's
are
a
curved is because
dashed
that's a
line.
hill. Goes
Bruce
around the
says-
north and the south of the hill.
Bruce goes even north or northwest, odd southwest, and he flips a coin and goes or heads northwest, tails southwest, and he flips it and goes southwest. It is. And takes a few steps down the path and then looks back at you guys like, well, you coming?
One way or the other, might as well.
Do you guys all go along with Groose in his now taller form?
Yeah, his logic in picking at random is infallible.
It's something, all right.
Hey, Groose, you look different. You change your hair or something like that?
No, I think weren't we going that way?
No, I flipped the coin and said southwest.
Ah, okay.
So you guys get to a another little T, and you guys recognize this as the turn off towards Argenvostholt. Nothing spooky beyond normal Barovian terror is happening.
We'll have to come back this way after we escort lady. What's her name?
To the
Safety.
yes.
I was like, I can't remember where we're going.
Alrighty, so you guys come upon another series of crossroads. I say another series, it's just one. But there are several branches, and as before, there's another signpost. This one's actually all in one piece, and you see one pointing north that reads Kresk, the one pointing east, Vlaki, back where he came from, and one going south that goes to the Wizard of the Vines. And
We'll continue on. We were taking her to the
Crest.
Kresk. Continue on toward Kresk.
Unless we get attacked by more ninja wolves.
Adds to my pelt collection.
And let's see here. Raven, you find just sort of laying on the ground in the center of the crossroads. You find an unopened letter addressed to you, and in the return space, because even though this isn't a fantasy setting, it still follows U.S. Postal Code standards. You see it is signed by your father.
That's a neat trick.
My father.
My dad would have just delivered it via Ravens.
You hear a
Is-
caw in the distance.
Where can I read it? New note?
So he attaches
Uh,
messages to ravens and then throws the ravens at you? Sending
What?
dead
No.
ravens by messenger?
it's
No,
it's
he writes on the ravens.
it's bittersweet. He says he's dying and that he wishes things had been different and that he had been a better father, and he hopes to see you but does not know if it'll happen or if this letter will ever reach you. And so he wishes you well and says goodbye.
That seems awfully convenient that it was just right there.
Yeah, and also I don't recall having bad memories from my father beyond the fact that I was kidnapped by the hag, but
Well, maybe he feels bad that he never rescued you.
possibly.
And that's how that happens.
Interesting. I hold my necklace and see if I get any sense from my sister.
Both.
Okay.
Actually, no. Does not light up at all.
Okay. I tucked the note away for future reading. And continue on.
All right, so you guys continue on walking, and you make it to what you believe to be Kresk, as well. It says it right there above the gate. It's pretty fortified. The wall looks relatively solid, and you if you look up a bit, you swear you can see the mist that seems to that you've heard referenced several times before. So you're pretty sure this is right at the edge of Strahd's domain. Yes. And yeah, if you look up in a bit of a different direction, you can see the abbey that you heard about from back in the actual village of Barovia. And yes,
We're gonna pause and look at it and say the name.
Is the gate open or closed?
currently it is closed.
Do we see anybody on the walls?
Nope.
Pound on the gate.
Hello, the Abbey.
Wait, no, the Abbey is farther
Or-
away?
Yes, the abbey is further away and actually within the town itself.
Oh, okay. Hello, the town.
Hello, hello, hello!
You see, so the gate itself is 2 square towers with peaked roofs, and it's 12 foot. The doors are about 12 foot tall, and the walls themselves are actually even higher.
What
As
time
you
of the
call,
day is it?
it's pretty late into the day, on the cusp of dusk. All right, so you guys knock on the door, and they they say hold, and do you hear some rumbling and then nothing, and that's that. Um, after waiting for a period of time, probably about half an hour, um, you hear looks that same rumbling come in, and hear a new voice and asks, what are you what are you here for?
We're on an escort mission.
Escorting? Escorting who?
We are bringing Irina Kolyana to the Abbey for safekeeping.
You see, in one of the I don't know if parapet is the right word, but effectively a window into the wall. You see it open up, and you see a man. You see a man, and he looks pretty. Like just at a glance, you can tell that this man is noble, and Irina would tell you that this is Dmitry Kreskov, and he is the burgomaster for Kresk. He's as he pokes his head out of the window, he kind of gives you all a look up and down, and he sees and acknowledges Irina, but the rest of you, he seems like he couldn't care less. And says, "Well, we don't want to have much to do with you. You're either against Strahd or with Strahd, and I'm not too keen to deal with you regardless."
It's not us you deal with, it's her. We just are leaving her with you. Nothing to deal with you, old man.
Are the laws of hospitality in this land so dead?
All we ask is safe harbor for the lady.
Fine. Do the town a favor, and I will let you in. We've been expecting a delivery from the Wizard of the Vines, and it hasn't come yet. If you find it and secure a wagon load, fine, I'll let you in.
Allow Irina Kolyana in, and we will go to find the delivery.
My lord.
My lord.
He takes a moment to consider it and looks pretty begrudging and fine. Very well. I'll allow the lady in and only the lady. And
are we sure that's a wise idea?
Ismark the Lesser is still with us, right?
Yeah.
He's still there.
Allow the lady and Ismark to stay with you, and then we will continue on and find this wine shipment.
He's altered the deal. Pray he doesn't
I
any further.
I say yes to one and you immediately ask for another. No, it is the lady or none at all.
What do you guys think?
I don't think it's a good idea to leave her on her own.
Okay.
Yeah, looking at the combat tracker, she's got like 14 hit points. It's a terrible idea to leave her on her own.
She hasn't gained any experience or levels with us.
She's not that.
You pull up your character sheet and you see that she doesn't have a mystical PC tag, and so you imagine that has to play some part of it.
Well, neither does Ismark the Lesser.
Well, no, but Ismark is also like a trained veteran, and so although he doesn't get stronger either, in the same way that you do, he has progressed further in life before the PCs interacted with him. Once they get the interactive the PC flag, they don't progress further. So Ismark was just a bit luckier in this department than the lady.
She is wearing plot armor though, so that makes up for some of it.
Where's the Vine place?
South.
Yep.
Almost straight south.
And it's close to dark, right?
Well, we were
Yes.
wanting to go there anyway.
We need a safe place to stay the night, though.
We can stay the night right outside the gate.
We could. Okay, Burgomaster, we'll do what you ask. We'll just camp out outside your gate if you don't mind.
Fine. Just don't expect any help should anything happen. I'll not risk my people for those I do not know.
Yeah,
Yes,
even for
indeed.
Irina?
Yes, indeed. The laws of hospitality in Barovia are truly dead.
I've offered to take her in. You all said no.
Could we make it to the winery before dark?
He seems like an favored sort.
No, you'd make it there shortly after it has gone dark.
And plus, since we already know that they're having issues with deliveries, that's probably going to give us an idea that they're either under siege or having problems. So I guess we set up camp outside the walls. We try to set up some kind of perimeter. We'll need to figure out who's going to be staying on guard throughout the night. Who wants to take the first, second, third, fourth, whatever shifts?
Give me a.
Figured out.
Yeah, that's in the party sheet.
Yep, party order. There's a watch order in there. Give me a survival check to determine a campsite.
I'm totally not the person to roll this, but I'm going to roll it just to be funny. We should totally camp there, is pointing towards pile of fire ants.
Do we all roll, or just the person who's looking?
No, I was just.
It can be. It can be whoever. You all can roll. It doesn't have to be a single person.
I'm happy with Raven's choice of spots.
Bruce, how about you?
You picked there. We sleep there.
Doesn't Bruce have survival though?
You picked there. We sleep there. Why? It's like, are you not confident in your choice of places to rest our heads?
I'm fine with that. I was just.
Well, my choice was overruled. Probably because it's a terrible rocky place with ants and beavers and wolverines.
Beavers and wolverines.
All right. So with deciding to go with Raven's selection, it seems to be well enough. It's pretty decent as far as campsites go. So you guys set up. It's able to fit. The spot's able to fit you all easily, and seems to offer some good visibility, or rather lack of visibility towards you guys. But there are a few good spots nearby where you can keep an eye out. And so the night progresses.
Was this roll until you get the result you want?
No, it was one roll per PC.
Sure.
And
Roll until
coincidentally,
you get the result you want. Gotcha.
and actually, Groose, on your watch, you hear something skitter about.
It's a face hugger.
It just sounds like. Hold on. Let me make, I guess, a perception roll. So I will draw my blades and become much more alert. Try and seek out what might be making such sounds.
All right, then go ahead and give me that roll. Oh.
Start looking in the absolute opposite direction while it starts to munch on Osmar.
Yeah, so you're just absolutely certain that whatever it is, it's coming from this direction. But you don't see anything of note. And coming back in camp, and after spending 10-15 minutes looking for it, you come back and you listen again, and it appears as though it has gone. And just based on how I remember camp setting up, it
Took
looks
all your
like
food.
no, it looks like the camp is actually untouched.
I go
Also,
back
it took
to.
all your food.
I sit back down next to the fire and go back to wetting my blades.
Alrighty. Then after that, morning comes, or well, whatever passes for morning in Barovia.
So, did anything happen last night?
Nope.
Yeah, no one else. Yeah, it all seems clear. General reports that she didn't run into anything either, and voila.
It was a quiet night.
All right, then we head on down to start our way to the Vines, Wizards of the Vines Winery.
Alrighty. So you guys arrive, and
There's something I'm not clear on Kresk while you're looking at that.
sure.
When we arrived and the gates were closed because it was night, or are they always closed? Or generally?
You're not sure. It was closed when you got there throughout the night, and as you left, they were closed still.
Okay, so it was daylight when we left, and they were still closed.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine you guys left relatively early in the morning, but it's well, actually, what time would you guys have left camp?
We'd probably break camp at dawn, I expect.
Okay, yeah, they were still closed when you left.
I wonder if they open those gates during the day. Osmar will wonder out loud. So, back to the vines.
Alrighty. All right, so you guys find the branch that is leads you towards the vineyard, and as you guys start to approach, it actually starts to drizzle a little bit, and there are some unpainted fences that just sort of lazily follow the trail. It skirts off north towards a stately building. The fog seems a bit more ghastly than usual, and it seems to almost just flow and swirl between the rows of grapevines. Um, you can see occasionally little half barrels with some ropes as handles, and there's some trees off to the north. Um, then you see a man in a dark cloak and cowl. He's at the edge of those trees to the north, and he almost seems to be waving you over.
Looking around, just making sure there's no one else around, we
Yeah, I'm just walking
will
over there.
approach.
Let's go see what he wants.
Okay,
Old woman.
as
Old
you
woman.
as you get closer, you start to see several other figures approach out, all in that same cloak and cowl. And he is the one who waved you over. He introduces himself
He
as...
has one eye.
No, he has two.
Okay, it's just closed. I
He's
didn't
just
zoom in.
squinty.
I was about to go. Oh, come on, Dad.
And
It's like, hey, is that your dad?
was that perception an attempt to see their intent?
Good, just look around in general.
You don't see anything really that would alert you in the way you've come to expect. It doesn't fire off your intuition. So the man with the staff introduces himself as Davian Martikov, and that he is the owner of the winery and vineyard itself.
Oh, well, he's the man we're looking for, I guess.
You're looking for me?
Yeah, some people are looking for wine.
Ah, well, that is a bit of a problem. There have been you've been attacked by some evil druids and blights, and they've attacked me and my family. And
That's
he
not a
gestures.
surprise. You can't really trust druids.
No,
What? Really?
do scary
What?
thing with nature, those folks, I tell you. But he mentions that he and his family, and he gestures to the other figures with him, and they force him to run off into its woods. And so, it's been a few days, and you would be very happy if you could get rid of it.
Whoa, did you see the exclamation point suddenly appear over his head? Or was that
Ding!
just me? I'll freely acknowledge that might have just been me.
What skill can I use as a druid to help out in this situation?
What are your attack skills?
Well, is
I mean, you haven't
right now, or is it
you haven't gone over to investigate anything yet, so you're not quite sure. You know druids,
Okay.
which evil druids involve combat, and blights, which involve some form of a plantcraft investigation, or who knows, maybe it just involves killing the druids themselves.
Yeah, can you tell us about these things? I mean, what information do we know?
So are the druids still here, or are they
If they weren't here, I'd be in my house.
so they're in your house?
Yes, that's why we're out here.
Aha. Okay.
And chatting a bit more, he mentions, there's some wine available. We have a few bottles in a loading dock, and then another few barrels and some bottles in the cellar. And we have some more fermenting, but that's what we have available. Take it out, or take out the solve the problem, and I suppose we can part for some.
Well, okay. Looks like we're gonna have to go kill some evil druids.
Darian has a thought to his comment there. If we kill the druids, we have control of the winery. We could just take it ourselves.
That'd be a dick move.
That's why it was just an internal monologue.
Wait, I was about to say, what sort of paladin is
character.
he?
I thought Darian was good.
Yeah, I was like, what sort of paladin is he?
We know he's a peeping Tom, but
I know, right?
As you process that internally, you get the internal suspicion that you feel your alignment needle wiggling at the thought.
Is chaotic good?
Yeah, it's shifting towards chaotic
No, that's
neutral.
more chaotic neutral, almost chaotic evil.
The ends justifies the means. But he lets that thought just pass through his head. Let's go serve these druids an eviction notice.
You're fired.
Davian just shakes his head, waves you off.
He didn't seem like he really believed we were capable of it. We are going to
It-
totally get our asses kicked, aren't we?
Davian, how many druids are there?
More than we could handle.
Do you have an estimate?
No, just more than we can handle.
More than 1,000?
I don't expect that many.
Was it
More
10?
than 100?
I fewer than 10 seems to
Now
seems
we're
to be.
getting somewhere.
How many of those other things that you mentioned?
Where
How
did
many
the
of what
plants
other things?
attack you?
You said druids and something else, something blights?
Walking
Walking
plants.
There's
I don't know what
Yes.
they are.
they're little. He sort of just makes random gestures with his hands. They're evil gribblies, you know.
It says
You know
it
the
in the
sort.
quest log. Look, it's in our book. It says walking plants. Complete with spelling error.
Indeed. Yes, I wrote that myself.
Is there a picture of the manor?
Of a sort. Do you guys go towards the winery?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent.
'Cause I want to see
Ta-da.
what the new larger Groose can actually do. I'm not sure if the real Groose wasn't secretly replaced overnight, and I just now noticing it.
And Janriel volunteers to stay toward the back.
Keep an eye on Lady. What's her name?
Precisely.
Man, I am having a freaking hell of a problem remembering her damn name.
Irina Kolyana. Do we see any signs of disturbance around the building?
Stable looks relatively new. You see a bit of a crumbling well out west, and you hear the rustle of dead vines all around you, and inhuman shapes emerge from the vineyard, their limbs cracking as they trudge forth through the mist and rain. And they start to chase you.
Where are they?
They are far enough away as to render them. They are far enough away so as to render them not on the map.
Okay. But they're coming towards us?
No, that's
Yes.
How many?
Quite a few. It
What do I know about him?
These guys. One second.
Say, I am Groot. That's how they talk.
Gruce's cousins.
Groot, not Groose.
They're so these ones are pretty small. They are.
So are they baby Groot size or are they adolescent Groot size?
They are adolescent Groot size. They start charging towards you, and from what you can recall, Raven, they are essentially products of what happens when a druid decides to not be so kind, and that these ones specifically have a penchant for throwing little needles out at people, in addition to just trying to swarm them. And based on just a quick estimate, you have a feeling there's a little over 24 of them.
That seems like a lot.
I recommend we get in and we stop these druids. That should stop the vines. Bruce, why don't you see if that door in front of you is open?
Where are we approaching from? Okay, so that's what we're approaching from. Gotcha.
Oh, right. How are you trying to open it, Bruce? I saw you.
Yeah, I saw your light, but not hearing your mic.
Yep. Nope. Still just nothing.
What did you do?
You broke it.
Is that a hill or a bush to either side of Gruce?
And are these plants coming from the right side of the map or the left side?
Those would be shrubberies, and they are coming from.
Oh.
Wow, they're coming from all the directions. Wow.
It looks like there's several groups that are all running towards you.
Yeah, we do need to get in there so we can get them on some kind of narrow fronting.
Hey, Mark, just type in chat what you're doing.
Can you not hear me now?
Oh,
hey!
We can hear you now.
There you go.
I kicked the door in with my amazing strength check.
Yep, you successfully kick it in to the point where it flies off its hinges.
The door's open.
That's not going to be helpful.
Door's open. He said check the door. Check the door, not kick the door. Oh.
It's okay. We'll find something to secure the area with.
Like Bruce.
I can secure.
Everybody inside.
Yeah, the screeching and chippering seems to be growing louder.
Everybody get inside.
I clear the path for everyone to get past me.
Yep, you don't see in the room itself. There's nothing of. It seems like this would be used to assemble barrels. It's an extremely tight fit trying to get everyone in here.
There's one set of doors. We didn't have to go straight into this door. I mean, it's like I wasn't expecting everyone to crowd into one room. Like, I don't fight very effectively with you all nudging me around like this.
All right, let's get stuff in front of that entryway. Let's bar the way.
And attempt to barricade us in there, I guess.
Barricade. Okay, give me a... What would be a fun skill for this? Give me an... Give me an athletics check.
Can someone assist?
Absolutely, provided you get a 10 or higher.
Athletics, I got that.
I got a 10 or higher to assist.
I will make the athletics check, right? Or Raven will.
Okay.
We all can help out.
Well, nope, you're making it. So 13 plus whatever.
13 plus 1 for 14. Okay.
Really? You didn't have the athletics skill? And you made the roll? You're just rolling for the sake of rolling, aren't you?
Stop it.
You're not supposed to do that. It's bad form.
All right. So with that, you guys clean off one of the barrel workshop tables, and coincidentally, it's about the same size as the door. So you manage to lift it and get it in position. And now, give me an investigation check, because at this moment right now, it's just sitting in the doorway. It's not secured in any way, shape, or fashion. So give me an investigation. Was that to assist or perform? And actually, based on what I have in mind, I guess perception will work as well, if you guys have that instead.
Dude.
That's persuasion, not perception.
So that would be 2 less. That would be 15.
Okay. So Darian, you and Raven put together, and you're able to find some of the barrel strips along with the rivets that they would use to actually secure the banding around the barrel to the barrel itself, to actually create the barrel. And so now, and some tools as well. And so now need a strength check, because
we need your help.
This is going to be jury rigged, but with a high enough strength, you can just brute force and make it work.
Can I assist him with the strength check? I believe I'm the second strongest.
Absolutely.
Throw your roll, and it's that gives me a plus what?
For this one, you'll get a +2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, successful, then it's successful, but
Well, it'd be 15, right?
It already included the +2. Okay, so with a 13, so essentially, you and Donargrus start hammering away, and just it's not the prettiest job, but you manage to hammer in at least a few rivets into the stone wall, and using the banding as sort of a reinforcement. And so now the table is being supported by the banding, and it's riveted into the wall. So you might not have gotten as many rivets in there as you would have liked, but I figure this should at least work. I mean, the door is secured now, so
It's just I bent half of them. I hit them so hard.
We can go with that, sure. Whatever makes Bruce happy.
So
It
now
makes
that we
me
have
feel happier.
now that we've taken time to secure the door, I'll look around the room and what does this room look like, and search.
Well, apart from the, you don't find much that you didn't when you guys scrounged around it a few seconds ago. It looks like it was used to make barrels. And as you sort of start to look and poke around, that screeching and scribbling gets closer, and you can eventually hear like thuk, 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 thuk against the door and some. Well, I say door against the table and some banging as well. And it sounds like that entire horde is just right on the other side.
Is there anything else we can push in front?
If you guys wanted to reinforce it further, there is some just normal lumber in a few piles in the room and a few cores of wood. And so if you guys wanted to try to reinforce it further, you still have a few iron bands and rivets, so you could lay some wood against it and try to reinforce it.
Does it seem like it's holding with what we're hearing?
At the moment, currently, but as to if it'll hold against them forever,
Let's see if we can reinforce it a little bit more.
okay. And since you guys already know where everything is, just give me a strength check.
Bruce, could you use your help again?
I assisted you.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
That was terrible.
he
I
knocks a
throw
hole
it.
in the door.
Yep, I pushed the door all the way through.
yep. You go to hammer in the rivet, and the rivet pokes a hole
No, not
in
like
the
that.
in the actual table, leaving an opening. And you
Go to initiative.
what is your AC, good sir?
13.
13. Wonderful.
Holy cow! How many
He's
are
gonna
able
roll,
to
yeah.
attack with?
You
All of
get
them.
you so you leave it. You put the hammer right through it and pull it away, and it has the opening, and you're sort of staring like right at the opening, like and by some stroke of what you're sure must be just absolute divine favor, luck, fate, what have it, you see a pile of needles flung at you, and they all miss, and they just swipe right through the table.
we quickly try to
I'm
get another.
lucky too.
All right, someone other than Bruce, hammer this piece of wood in place.
Bruce points to the other doors. Like, have anyone checked that door? God.
Ismark will turn the handle and open it, and hey, it's open.
He steps through there, and we hear the hideous sound of like a
Him
chainsaw.
screaming.
And he calls back. Well, I'm not dead. It looks like some kind of barrel storage. There's barrels here.
Yeah, we should proceed through there and like barricade the doors as we're going in.
Yeah,
I'll keep holding things here until everyone's in. Why are you guys stopping in the?
I open the door, or look through. I peek through the next door.
Bruce, give me an intelligence check.
Oh yeah, that's me. Woohoo!
You might actually get a 20 this time.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Well, thankfully, this isn't hard. This isn't hard thinking. but you remember to avoid the new hole that you put in the table, and so further spines come through, and if you even make it through the hole, but it doesn't hit your face. So
I yell at them. Curse you little twiggy thingies!
one of them screeches back angrily.
I am Groot.
I am going to burn all of you.
We are needles. In the in that barrel storage room, there's a staircase and then another set of doors.
I open the set of doors into the other room, or peek through. I open, like slowly open it up.
All right. So you open it up, and there's the rich smell of fermenting wine in what turns out to be a 2-story chamber. There are 4 enormous casks. It looks like they're about 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall. There's a staircase in the center that leads up to the 2nd level, and there are. The wooden balcony is about 10 feet off the ground, and there are 4 windows at that 2nd level. There are some barrels stacked against the far room that all have the Wizard of the Wines burned in, and there are some. Let's see. The balcony then is another 5 feet as you go up to the sides, and then there are some doors that hang open from the side balcony. Sorry. Underneath the side balconies are doors, some of which hang open, and beneath the roof, rather. Sorry, I can't English today. Beneath the roof are some thick rafters, and there's just a massive amount of ravens, like just a lot of ravens. And then as you start to look back towards ground level, you hear the balcony creak, and there's a wild-looking figure hunched over the westernmost cask, pouring some thick syrup stuff into it. She wears a gown made of animal skins and a headdress with goat horns, and she has long, unkempt hair. Suddenly, you see something skittering across the floor, and it looks like a tiny pile of twigs, and it runs from underneath the stairs to the easternmost cask.
We have a bunch of ravens, and the druids are in the other room.
I hope he's not like shouting that.
No, not shouting. I'm talking back towards you guys.
Talking back to me? Sorry. Don't talk back to me.
Close the door.
What? You didn't charge in there?
Okay. Sorry, this is unexpectedly going to take some time.
Plant people are very angry.
Oh boy, that's a lot. I hope these things don't have a lot of hit points.
No, I'll tell you they do not.
So that's screaming for an area effect.
This didn't have like encounters set up for you.
Well, it does, but I still have to pick them all, drag the right number over, and then actually place them on the map. and all these little bundles of twigs just crawl and screech and clamber and start running at all of you. So please go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Our initiatives, man, we are rolling bad today.
Oh, we're just taking tactical advantage, seeing what they do, and get themselves in bad positions so we can take advantage of it.
You need to, Ethan. You need to swap Mark's character out on the combat tracker because it's clearly got the old one. It didn't auto do the thing.
Does that mean I get a roll again?
Wow, are your hit points really gone down, Mark?
Yeah, I don't have toughness anymore.
Ah,
All right, you are
not
in there
looking at
correctly
a
now.
feat.
Janriel's initiative needs to be rolled.
Yep. Alrighty.
Man, you guys rolled like crap for initiative.
That's what we said.
Yes. I'm waiting. I want to see where I'm waiting for them to get into position so I can then take advantage of it.
Uh huh.
What?
All right, so it screeched. So these little things start screeching and just start piling towards you guys.
But I closed the door.
I don't know. When did you have time to do that?
Because I was
I
only
think you're
peeking in.
I think you're getting ahead of the game.
No, I peeked through the door, looked inside, saw all that, and closed the door. I'm like, guys, there's a bunch of stuff over here. And then I went up the stairs. Like, I'm not going through the doors.
Well, they must have saw you, and now they're coming.
They probably did.
Yep, and you're starting to hear screeching and scratching at the door and stuff. And Ismark is going to move and attempt to hold the door.
Hodor!
Does anyone have the ability to do AoEs?
I have some AoE spells.
Yeah, I have some, but I don't have or a whole bunch. Find the damn things again.
Janriel mentions that she does not.
I am an area effect weapon.
Okay, then we throw Gruce.
Word.
Do you explode
Now
or anything
it's
like that? Pulling the pin on Gruce is a little awkward, but
I am the can of whoop ass.
And Janriel is just going to sort of get out of the way, let you guys handle it, and just going to stay in guard arena. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like most of mine are limited to like 10 feet currently, because well, I've only got one level of sorcerer.
Rena draws her rapier and just sort of, well, have fun. I'll call me if you need me. Donar.
All right, I think I'm going to advance over there to assist Ismark the Lesser with the door, unless these
Okay.
things are about to smash through it, in which case I'll go over there and hit him with like a thunderclap or something.
Okay. From what you can tell, Ismark's done a pretty good job of holding it, and although you do hear scratching and clawing and a giant mess of screeching and what almost sounds like twisting and splintering twigs, you the door does not seem to be at a point where it's close to compromising as of yet.
Okay. All right, so then I'll just be moving over there to assist and holding it.
Okay, go ahead and give me a strength check if you please.
I can potentially do that.
Fantastic. All right, Osmar. All right, so the druid cackles a little bit as she sees what's going on, and you all cowering in fear before her mighty minions, and she will kind of just pound her quarterstaff into the ground, and it almost sounds like more are coming.
Yep, somebody needs to go kill him, kill her. Where are they coming from?
As you do not have eyes currently in the room, you do not know. All you know is there is more.
Right.
So I take it I'm hidden by the stairs.
No, I mean there's a wall.
Yeah, so can she see me or can I see her?
No, there's a wall.
Okay. Because I'm in the upper level. I'm at the top of that stairs.
Yeah, I saw you move up there. Okay.
They're coming out of the wall.
Remus.
They're coming out of the goddamn walls. Giger has a really good point. What proof is the wine in there? Because God help us if somebody throws some fire in there.
Who knows?
About a little fire, Scarecrow.
Remus is gonna move up the stairs, go past me, and go to the end of the hallway.
Goose, you are continuing to hold the door, and they're still pounding away, but as far as you can tell, door's still stable.
Don't I need me in there?
Don't know yet.
Okay, hold the door, and I will hold action and attack anything that attempts to come through the door.
Okay.
Wondering if we need to fling this door open and start killing some of these things.
Darian.
Create a fatal funnel.
Because it's really crowded, Darren will just move.
Okay.
So when I went, this is out of character, but when I looked through the doors downstairs, I saw the druid at the top. I was able to close the door, came up. Now there's a wall that I can't see through, correct?
Yeah, it's a stone wall.
Okay. But I have a general idea of where I saw the druid last.
Yep, you know where she was. If she's still there, you're not quite sure. Ismark will continue to hold. Janriel will continue to guard. Right. Sounds like you're starting to hear some strain and stress against the door.
Who are you talking to?
But both you and Ismark would.
Right.
Donar.
Okay, that won't work. Yeah, I'm looking through my options. Shall I just fling the door open and we start smashing these things?
I do have a area of effect spell if you guys can hold off.
Well, we're currently holding. Yeah. Right. Do I need to make another strength check?
Nope. We'll just keep your last one. It's
That's
part of the same effort. So, Osmar.
I'm going to hold my action to attack whatever's on the other side of the door if it gets through.
Okay.
You could go upstairs if you wanted to.
Well, there's nothing to kill up there.
Yet.
The druid will take an action that you do not know of. There we go. Now I know how to do that. Haha. Remus.
Remus is going to hold action until after Raven.
Goose.
You guys need me yet?
I don't think so. Our door hasn't got a big hole in it.
Well, they don't seem to be coming at me yet.
As you say that, a few needles fling past your face.
Okay,
Because
they're
you
still
put a
throwing needles.
Big hole in it.
I don't know my own strength. Shrug. There's boards. Maybe I can start putting boards.
You could try reinforcing again.
Yeah, I'll try that.
All right. Need that strength check. You kept all the stuff within arm's reach, so.
Here comes another one.
Woohoo!
Okay,
Oh,
so you
Well,
actually
there is a 1. It's just followed by a 3.
give me intelligence check.
Hey,
Hey, fantastic.
I know what I'm supposed to be
wisdom
doing.
Yeah, well, it's more in this case. You were smart enough to also put one of the bands over the hole, and so you're pretty sure the needles won't be flinging in your face anymore. So
As much.
Hey, I
So
think
the-
I'm
the-
getting some of these things nailed in. I think I even spiked one through the wall. Get past that, you little Twinkie.
you hear a big thwomp on the other side of the door, but the door is successfully reinforced.
All right. Our door is probably about to, shatter. That'll be awesome.
Is that your turn, Bruce?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Now Darian can go upstairs.
And it is Darian's turn.
How high is the roof? Darian's thinking is, if he goes upstairs, would he be killing himself to jump off the balcony to get down if he had to?
The balcony is. Let's see.
There's these big convenient casks of wine to land in.
It would be 15 feet. So the back wall is 10, but as you go up along the sides of that room, they gradually rise up to 15.
Okay. Well, Darian will move upstairs.
Okay.
How much of his movement is spent in getting up the stairs?
I'd say about 10 feet.
Can Darian see the druid?
See who?
No, there's a wall.
Oh, the druid. Yeah, no, that's a solid wall. There's no windows from that side into the fermentation room.
So it
Right.
means she can't see us either.
Correct.
Okay.
Until Raven flings open the door and charges in there.
Well, it is Raven's turn.
All right, so this is a question for you. I want to talk this through to see if I can do it. I want to move Raven.
That's 15
Can I-
feet.
Can I move there and then cast a spell, or going through a door, is that considered an action?
No, the normal part of movement is twisting the handle on a door and open it. So sure.
Okay. I move there. What do I see? I see all the buggers on the lower floor, right?
Yep, they're all screeching and scrambling, and a few of them are raking their claws into the wood, and the rest are kind of just like ready to pounce. And then Druid's cackling at the top of the staircase.
I am going to cast Spike Growth. How do I do that?
I don't know. I'm not a druid.
So it says the ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. Transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom perception check against your spell save DC to recognize the terrain as hazardous. So I want to cast this basically in front of the druid, right? And her at the stairs and in front.
Just be aware, she's probably very familiar with that spell.
I know.
So I'm just saying she probably sees it and goes, well, I'm not walking through that.
Well, she has to make a perception check to notice it.
But I'm going to cast it in her area, so she'll already be in it.
Ah.
She's going to counterspell it.
Oh, that's an option too.
It's going to totally grow out of one of these tree blights.
Can you create a 20-foot radius circle for me?
You can do it.
Wouldn't you want a square?
Yeah. Have you seen how to do create circles?
No.
Okay, so I click on the map. You should get your radial window and click pointers. Draw a circle, draw a cone, draw a square, draw arrows.
Square is what you want because it's going to cover specific squares on the map.
Right.
But it says a radius.
Yes. But it's not, I mean, the way the map works.
Well, no, he does want a circle because if it's done right, then
That's generally the area that I want to do. Centered where the druid is and expanding out in a 20-foot radius from there. So
On the upper level?
yes,
20-foot
I want to
20-foot radius is 40-foot diameter.
So it also affects the bottom floor too, then, right?
it's a big area.
Oh yeah, it's massive.
No, that's not right. There. Is that right? What does that not see? That seems huge.
I think it's meant to be used outdoors. But yeah, 20-foot radius is 40-foot wide, edge to edge.
Will this affect only the top floor, or also the bottom? Will this also affect the bottom floor too?
1 second.
Well, it specifically states that it needs to grow out of a plant.
So
I bet the
target
druid has
one
a
of
plant on her. Oh yeah, or target one of the
one of the blights.
Smart.
But that would probably be on the lower level. I don't know if it would affect the upper level.
I mean, it'd be pretty cool to be able to affect all the blights like that. So when they charge, they go, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow.
The immediate question I have is is that going to spread into the room that we're in?
And besides, that's not 40. You don't want to. That's the wrong type circle.
So I would say yes, it would go into the other room. I would say no, it would not travel either up the staircase or down the staircase, depending on what area is centered. Yeah.
That's proper.
All right, let me think. Let me think some more. Sorry, guys.
Skip your turn. Hold. Keep moving.
In pondering.
No, it's still a decent tactic. I mean, we may take the what was it is like 2d8 or 2d4. We may take the 2d4 this round, but if these things have crap hit points, that might wipe all of them out.
Well, I don't think it would wipe them out. But there are so many of them that 2d4 damage apiece is a huge hit as far as the whole fight goes.
Well, I don't know how many hit points those things have.
Yeah, I don't either. But I'm saying doing 2d4 to each of them, look how many there are. That's a lot of damage to be doing with one spell.
And not a particularly high level spell either. But then I have noticed, based off what I've seen, that 5e does seem to have ramped up the I don't want to say munchkinism because that's not right, but the power level. Seems,
yeah, I'd say it's on par with first edition as far as power level goes.
It seems to me like a 5th level wizard in 5e is a bit more powerful than a 5th level wizard in 3.5.
Yeah, about the same as first ed, though, I think.
It's been so long since I messed with first edition that I can't even remember.
That seems too big of an area. I think it's the smaller circle.
No,
that is too big.
because that's 40. You want 20. It's based.
Yeah, it should be 8 squares wide at the widest point because that's 40 feet.
That's right. What you have right there.
Okay, I'll cast it. Basically, in this area, I'm going to cast spike growth.
Okay.
So, how do I implement this? Do I toss it on each and every one, or
just leave the circle there, and I'll take note.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll just roll damage for each one that moves through it or into it.
She sees you cast it and says, "Eh? You." And then she says, "My pretties, hold. Do not charge when the door breaks."
Perfect.
Why does she sound like the Wicked Witch?
And now Remus's turn.
Because she is.
It's
When
the
you
only
throw
voice I
water
had.
on her.
And she's a witch.
You're not wrong.
So do we hear her on the other side of the door giving this command?
Give me a perception check. Because there's a lot of scratching and crawling at the door, and the plants are shrieking.
Probably
you don't.
not.
So Remus, taking his hold action, will move up closer, and then he will hold an attack he will attack if the druid approaches.
Okay. Door's not liking this punishment.
Which door?
The one they're
The
beating
door
down.
that Ismark and Donar are holding. Imagine it probably can only hold against for a few more seconds. Donar.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I was contemplating nailing that with a earth tremor, which would be out to 10 feet, which isn't a great deal.
That's, I mean, there's a bunch of them there.
I accidentally put the spike growth effect on the druid if you want to remove it.
Do I want to do that? No, I don't think I want to do that just yet.
Raven, is that a concentration spell, by the way, or does it just have a duration and then it goes away?
It is for 10 rounds.
And not concentration?
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay, so you cannot cast any other spells while that's active.
Okay.
Well, not any other concentration spells without dropping it. He can cast other spells, just not other spells with concentration.
Oh, okay, my bad. That was my bad. I misunderstood.
But that's the way I think it works. You might be right.
Let's see. So I think I'm going to hold this round while advising at least to Groose. It's like, it looks like our door is about to go to crap. Also, oops, I shouldn't have advanced. Looking at that circle, does that mean the spike growth stuff came up through the floor and where Donar is?
Yes.
No.
It can't climb stairs. How can it go through the doors?
Stairs.
Yeah, I don't care.
I tried to
It's just
position it just enough so that the point was at the stairs, not going through the door.
Also, as long as you don't take a move, you should be all right. Even if it does go under your feet.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't shade the donor square, so no.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's lucky.
How fast does Osmar move at this point?
Pretty quick. Let me look. My base move is 30. And if I spend a key point, I can get an additional dash. So I can do 90 max by spending a key point.
Oh man, that's so close. That would put you exactly where Remus is if you went that route.
Yeah, that's why I asked if we could hear her command, because if I could hear her tell them to hold still, then I would say, okay, well, the door is a lot safer than it used to be. I'm going to go deal with whatever's up there. But since I didn't hear it, I'm not going to try to do that. Instead, I will continue.
If you went the other way, you would end up there.
Well, except I don't know it's safe to do that. I think
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
whatever's on
I
the other side
agree.
of the door is about to pour through. So I'm going to continue my taking a weight to attack anything that manages to bust through the door. I mean, hold. I'm used to calling it a weight. Okay, cool. So yeah, I was right. As long as you cast spells that don't require concentration, you can also keep this one up. But if you need to do another concentration spell, you'll have to drop this one as
I'll
as
make
a
sure I keep it
free
up.
action, I believe. Actually, I don't think you have to drop it. I think if you cast another concentration spell, it just cancels any that you already had.
Yeah, it would just stop. So the druid sees the wonderful Remus approach. And she tries to fling some fire at him. But misses. Remus.
It's- and he will take a bite. And he misses.
Bruce.
So this door is safe?
I mean,
Ish.
you'd consider it reinforced.
All right. Everyone's just kind of holding the door there. 1, 2, 3.
You can totally grab Ismark the Lesser and toss him out of the way if you want to.
Or just say, hey, swap places.
Yeah, he's not going to resist you, I don't think.
All right, you charged into the fight. Gotcha.
Well, that's not what I meant to do. Now I can't grab myself.
Title of your sex tape.
Look like 9.
Oh, I'm so ready for this. How about you?
I could scrap.
Yes, indeed. They're only little trees.
I want to visit your Valaka. If I die.
Valhalla.
That's what I
Die
said.
gloriously in battle, and I'll see what we can do.
Darian.
That's the only way I know how. Wait.
Can Darian can get past Raven if he has to, yeah?
Yep, just can't end in that square.
So Darian's going to dash.
It's also.
I wonder if we could time it where one of us opens the door, the other one takes a slash, and then we close it behind us again.
Does that mean it succeeded?
No. Wait.
Yes.
So that means I do the
Yeah.
damage?
Yep.
Yes. And it's on its very last.
What? It's on its very last
And
what?
the door. Yep. The door sounds to creak, and you hear some claw that just sounds to almost shred through the door, and the door is now
Sweet.
broken.
It disintegrates. Outstanding.
Yes. That little twig one got a crit.
Can I take a free action?
What are you looking to do?
Just shout, "Do not enter the room."
Yeah.
So that's what I shout.
Normally on your turn, but GM's discretion.
Well, seeing the door collapse, I'm trying to warn you guys, don't enter the room.
Oh, we never planned to. Don't worry.
Donar.
We were going to let them come to us.
Yep. I am looking. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, so he is going to. The door has disintegrated in front of us. That is a double-sided door, right? Yeah.
That is. Yeah.
So he's gonna stomp on the ground. Damn it. I think that is. I'm gonna make sure this is in within range. Each other than you in the area. Oh no, that's gonna affect freaking Groose. Maybe.
No, you can put it right where it is. Can't it be from the edge of your tile, or does it have to be where you're standing?
It's not. Yeah, I think it can. I'll remove that.
You said it's
And
Earth Tremor?
Stomp on the ground, yeah. And Earth Tremor these dudes.
You'll have to pick 4 of them, I think. You can't hit all 6.
Yeah, it's I got 4.
Looks like it's halfway across some of the squares.
Right. That's
There you go.
Sorry, that's what I was looking at. Okay, so.
Okay.
So 2 of them succeeded and 2 of them failed.
Correct.
Is that a 10-foot square, or is it 10 foot from you?
Range is 10 foot. It says you cause a tremor in the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area must make a dex saving throw.
And what happens if they fail?
They're going to take 1d6 bludgeoning and be knocked prone.
And since they're moving, that would cause movement within that 20 foot. So then they would also have to save versus the vines that I sprouted. Correct?
I think only if they were knocked back.
So do I just
knocked prone? No, I would not
roll
have that.
the damage thing for the spell, and then it'll automatically apply to the correct ones?
Uh,
Yeah. Never mind. It's unselected the ones that did not fail. That's pretty cool.
How did
All
those
right.
saves know what DC to use? Is what I want to know because I can't
The-
remember what my DCs are.
it, as far as I know, just he casted the spell, so it knew what DC to assign.
I can't find it on my character sheet.
Your DCs are on the main tab.
I don't see them. Oh, the ones for me personally, if I have to resist, yeah. But what if somebody has to resist
So
me?
Blight 5 and 8 were knocked prone, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
So does that mean they also take the spiky growth stuff?
I would say no.
But maybe when they
Boo!
stand up. Maybe when they stand up.
Maybe.
It says move, which is has a specific meaning, which means going from one square to another.
Well, they need the prone the prone thing.
I thought they do. I have to find them in this list.
Blight 8's at the top.
When you take a hold, you're still able to take reactions, right? So, like, if I hold for them to break the line and then attack, but one shoots a dart at me, I could use a reaction to try to deflect missile on the dart. Is the reason I'm asking.
1 second. I would say yes, because readying the action is not is that action that you are readying is separate from what's considered your reaction. So I would say yes.
Okay. All right, cool. Then I'm going to continue to hold my action to attack any who make it through the door, or the first one to make it through the door, and I'm holding for that.
Okay. So Blight 12. Gotta love Blight 12. It hears the druid, kind of call out a bit from the attack that she suffered, and so it is. What are you? Oh, cat. Okay. So it is going to. It is going to try and move, and thus. It starts to move and then gets caught in all the brimbles and brambles and ends up dying.
As you do.
Oh, so you were right. They are wimpy. That's enough to kill them. Even better.
Sweet. I was just guessing because I watched enough of the Colville stuff on D&D to know, or 5e, to know that this many minions, they should have shit hit points.
Yeah, the stream that I regularly.
Otherwise it's gonna be a straight up party wipe.
Oh yeah,
The stream
this
I
is
usually
definitely
watch tends to have just a couple of powerful enemies rather than groups, so I wasn't aware of that.
Remus, who got thwacked with the staff.
I thought you said something completely different.
Remus, who was kinetically
Remus is
impacted
going
by a
to-
quarterstaff.
Yeah, Remus is going to. Remus, sensing Darian behind him, he's going to do a full disengage and back away.
What? What kind of chicken dog is that? Ooh, chicken dog.
He's smarter than Groose.
I resemble that remark.
Bruce.
So we going through?
The door disintegrated.
Oh yeah.
That means that guy right in front of you is in melee range.
You're raging over twigs?
Well, you watch what I do.
Yeah.
He has anger management issues. Just roll with it.
There's no reason for him to not rage, ever.
Yep, that worked. And these guys aren't going to hurt me for nothing.
He'll
gets
he'll rage if
angry.
you're shortchanged.
I know. It's like, what? No Coke?
All right, so
Pepsi products.
oh,
No Coke Zero. Ah!
I don't know why it rolled advantage.
Well, doesn't rage give you advantage on the attacks?
No.
Oh.
It
Makes him
shouldn't.
take half
Not
damage.
unless I do a reckless attack. And
Which
if I
one
do
were
a
you
reckless
targeting?
attack, that was Twig Blight 8. Or it should have.
It was prone.
He's prone.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
And I have a bonus attack. Here's my damage. So that one.
Instant death. Instant death.
And so I attack, and I step forward.
You are.
Congratulations, you take 2d4 damage.
Well, you need
Piercing.
to
Give me 2d4, and then just roll. I take 2d4 and resisted, so half of that. So what is that?
half of 2d4.
3 points.
Oh, I just realized I can do something.
Are you done, Groose?
I am now.
All right.
That one double
Remus.
clicked accidentally. Sorry, it's I tried to skip Twig Blight 1 and it looks like it double clicked. And there was a Twig Blight who can try to thwack Bruce.
I don't know. You snooze, you lose, I think.
Why did you move into the room? Oh, because you think you're immortal. Got it.
I don't think it. I know it.
That Twig should not have advantage on Bruce.
Maybe flanking? Who was it?
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, wait. Well, just looking at that, there's no. Yeah, none of them have flanking.
Well, you were
all of them,
attacking
but
the
13.
Twig Blight too?
13 is the only
Oh.
one that should not have advantage.
Twig Blight 2 should be dead.
It is, yep, sorry.
I thought advantage had to be like flanking in the previous stuff.
If you look at where 5 and 7 are, they count as flanking.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There we go. Excellent. Register to 4, pass 2 to Groose. It's magic. It is your turn,
Yep.
Darian.
Alright, I'm assuming that Remus will let Darian past.
Yes.
He's going to snarl at you.
So Darian will
Kill
charge
stealer.
up to the druid and lay down some hurt.
He says that you're going to roll a 1 now.
I know.
Anytime you're like, oh, I'm going to lay down some hurt. No, I'm not.
Do I have anything that could fix that? No.
Yeah. Raven's turn?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see what I can do. Because I don't want to break my concentration.
Well, just don't get hit and don't cast any other concentration spells.
That's what I'm looking at. Okay, I'm going to cast Thorn Whip.
Kinky.
And I miss.
Death by 1,000 Gribblies.
Is it even affecting or changing his
It does
hit
2
points?
damage. Yeah, it's passing along to him.
Oh, right. Derp. I'm still not accustomed to actually seeing wounds as its own separate entry.
Ah. Ismark will move up, and then
What's he
he'll
got that he can use?
he'll just kind of look, see the things on the ground, and then pull out his crossbow. Twig Blight 4 too eager. And moves up towards Groose. But doesn't die. Yeah, look at that crit damage.
I'm feeling it.
Osmar needs something for ranged attacks.
I have darts, actually.
Oh man, they killed the dude that I was going to target.
And I may try to dart Blight 4 to give room for you to get in there.
Oh, I'm not planning on advancing. I'm just going to stand here.
Okay, I'll try.
And the great thing is I was about to do that. Is I can throw my hammer because, as far as I can tell, you just use the regular the attack rolls, and because of my, I believe it's 3rd level fighter, I have weapon bond, so I can summon it back to me.
Oh, you can throw your hammer and get it back?
Yeah,
Oh,
as
yeah.
a bonus action, I can go
Neat.
bam! Hey, I got my hammer back.
Everything's a boomerang if you're a 3rd level fighter.
Boo.
Wow, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm going to try to dart Twig Blight 4. Oh, you know what? Better yet, I'm going to try to switch places with Ismark. Does he resist?
Nope.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Since he's using a crossbow.
He pulls out his character sheet, his copy of your character sheet, sees the PC tag, and yep, nope, you're good. Take it.
Smart.
He loudly exclaimed, "Castle! We're castling!"
So in that case, I'm going to thwack this thing with my quarterstaff. And miss, and I'm going to do, as my bonus action, a follow-up unarmed strike, which will hit.
Right, bonus action.
Max damage. So Groose is no longer flanked.
I'm never flanked. I always have them right where I want them.
This Twig Blight tries to risk it for the biscuit.
Did he murder himself?
Almost.
Excellent.
The druid does not take kindly to your shenanigans there. And she will Thunderwave. Please give me a... Okay.
Nice.
Oh, sweet. So it knows to have it. Perfect. Hey, and she didn't kill her own little twig minion. Fantastic.
That's 15 feet, so that's also going to affect Remus. It's Thunderwave.
Well, it's centered on her, though.
Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you. 5,
Yeah,
10.
I drew a 15-foot square in...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have most of my spells are like that too, where it's like these are great if I'm surrounded and none of the PCs are near me.
I thought originating from you meant that it could come off of any edge or corner of your square. So like you could Thunderwave in a direction from where you are, not in a radius based on where you're at the center.
Yeah, and
I may
this
have
one,
misunderstood.
but with Thunderwave, it actually says each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you.
Yeah, but
So-
originating from doesn't mean that you're at the center of it necessarily. You could be at the edge of it. It's still originating from you if it goes to the west.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Mm,
that's
At least that's what the example diagrams imply. I may have misunderstood in the spellcasting section.
okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah,
Things
it's
that are centered on you specifically say that they're centered on you. They don't say originating from.
so yeah, she could do that. So she will do that instead, and that means that her little Gribbly.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to go for the trophy. I just.
but he's only half the word, fucker.
It wasn't my intention. I just.
Uh-huh.
A lot of these spells are more useful than they. Oh,
Alrighty.
nice.
Remus don't care.
I feel better now.
Remus.
Woof.
Remus will take a step back and hold action.
Yarg!
You need a whirlwind attack ability.
Nice.
And then I'll step there.
Another 2d4.
Hey, don't I
You're
have to
gonna nickel
actually?
and dime yourself.
Don't I have to make a roll to even see if I have to take the damage, or is it just?
No,
Oh,
this
that-
one's
that's to
automatic.
notice if the spikes are there. You get a perception check to notice if
So
they're there.
2
if you haven't
damage.
stepped on them yet.
Gotcha.
Speaking of which,
Dwarves!
having seen a
Spiky!
bunch of them and Groose step on these spikes, do I have to make a perception check or can I see them now?
I would say
That's true.
I would say
might not
perception check,
know
but he
the-
probably has some pluses to it.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the spell, so.
Well, I would say you would know something's up because you definitely notice them being in pain. Bruce, you don't notice because he's super mad
He's
and
ignoring pain.
he's ignoring it. But seeing some of the Gribblies almost kind of like trip and catch themselves and end up with a few cuts, you know there's something there. You don't know, although you won't be able to know the true radius of the area.
So maybe perception with advantage to notice that it's there.
Yeah, I think
Perhaps.
that'll be good. Okay, yeah, you can definitely tell that.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like it kind of stops here and
There's a
keeps going to
shimmer,
there.
yeah.
And same with you, Donar. You would be able to see. Yep.
Blight 1.
Oh, that answers my next question. Is
Mhm.
that square affected? It is.
Alright, so Darian is going to channel some divinity.
Okay.
Vow of enmity on the druid. Actually, let me retarget that. That should work. No, it didn't work. That should give me advantage, so I'll just roll again.
Yep, works for me. There you go.
And I'm going to lay down some divine smite.
Now,
Blah!
Dude.
she didn't like that, did she?
She didn't get a chance to not like it. So, Pwah!
So now we find out if these were things that she was controlling or if she made them and they're their own entities. If it was some kind of spell, they should just fall over. But if
Raven,
not,
your
we'll
turn.
have to finish them off.
That answers that question.
All right, 1 second.
I'm just going to be doing some test attacks on Remus, but I won't be doing the damage. So just ignore the rolls.
Twig Blight 10.
And give me any kind of ding.
The first thing that I see is, did it actually? Yeah, it didn't drop the. Oh, it did, because it did. Why did they spell enmity wrong?
Did Twig Blight 10 just move?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
They spelled enmity wrong. It's ENM, not EMN.
Yeah, you're right.
I think I can fix that.
Ismark will reload his crossbow. Donar.
Finally.
I fixed it.
Is it possible for me to acrobatically move to that square, bypassing the thorns that I know are in front of the door?
Give me an
Or does the
acrobatics check.
position of the door prevent? Ah, okay.
I'd say yes, you're able to do a hardcore parkour your way over there.
You like totally jumped off of my shoulder. You
Yeah,
went
I closed the
up
map.
and jumped and whoosh.
Which map are we on?
Wizards of Wine's Winery.
You can just double click your token image on your character sheet to open the map that you're on.
Oh, sweet. Thanks. I didn't know that. Yeah, I was trying to remove the arrow and I closed the map. All right, so I'm targeting Dwight 14.
He's come to suck your beats.
And a miss, and I will follow it up with an unarmed strike as a bonus action. And hit, which seems to be my MO now. And minimum damage, so he's only wounded.
Oh, he felt it.
He did
I
indeed.
somehow remove your spell radius, or do I just not see it?
Looks like it's been removed.
Huh.
I'll put it
I
back on. Sorry.
What? Oh, did you do that? I thought I did it when I removed my arrow somehow. Next.
Remiss.
Remus is a smart wolf. He's just going to stay put.
He's laying down and starting to yawn.
Bruce.
Die for me!
That's the spirit.
Instant.
Die screaming!
Cry some more.
Another 2d4. Three points of damage.
And hold on 1 second. I think I may want to. Now? Do I want to do it now? After a short or long rest? Okay. Rage!
Oh wow, you have second wind.
Yep.
What are you, fighter barbarian?
Yep. I'm
Okay.
Drax.
Double threat.
If you're gonna be tough, you gotta be tough.
Okay. So Darian might as well. He can see down the bottom just fine, can't he?
Yep.
So from his vantage point, he's going to throw some javelins at some sticks.
Throw a bigger stick at the sticks.
Oh, my turn.
Alas, spark cannot successfully hit the twig. Donar.
Ow!
It's not per square.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I thought it was just if you take a move into or through it.
No, it's for every 5 feet traveled.
Oh no. I ain't going in there.
And whoosh! Hammer comes right back to me.
Alright, I'm gonna smite this guy again. Quarterstaff, miss. Bonus attack, unarmed strike. Oh, also miss. Dope.
If you knew how plants spoke, you could swear that the twig almost cackled at you.
I'll do you for that.
He looked at you and said, "I am Groot."
It's the acorns on you.
And of course, it missed. Remus.
He's kind of sleeping.
I'm gonna use that dog to fight with if it doesn't do something.
He's there in case he gets really hungry.
Bruce.
Oh, living larder.
Bacon. Why is your dog named Bacon?
I'm gonna take my step first. Take 2 points. And then
Doesn't Genreal have some kind of ranged attacks? Or is she just staring heroically into the distance?
Staring heroically into the distance, keeping an eye, making sure the door doesn't bust down.
Okay, fair enough.
Are these
It
plants
seems-
starting to get demoralized?
It seems like a prickly situation down there, so Darian's not going down. He'll continue to throw javelins.
I mean, there are evil plant creatures. They don't care much for morale. Who is that again?
Oh, that should have been against 19. There we go.
Okay. Ismark reloads. And Gunnar, are you back?
Yes, sorta. Sorry.
No, no worries.
Okay, let's see. I've
Throw
got
the
man
hammer.
selected, and I'm checking it, and I hit him and slew him, and my hammer came right back to me. This is awesome.
That's such a cool trick. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna have a bunch of swords and just throw them. I don't care if they come back.
Just carry around like 15 short swords.
Well, actually,
Wow.
yeah, swords, hammers, whatever.
All right, so for the third time, I'm going to try to kill this 3 hit point mook. Actually hit.
He's over there getting frustrated.
Max
because
damage, finally.
He's getting frustrated because me and Cruz are like going dead, dead, dead.
And I'm like, I got one. You guys, I got one. I did kill one, actually. That was my second one.
Yeah, but have you guys killed a druid yet? Huh?
Nope.
Still young.
There's a druid?
We all start eyeing Raven.
There was a druid.
Twig Blight 20.
Bruce in your twirling mayhem of matchsticks.
Huh. Darn it, I don't have acrobatics.
Can I take a free action and cancel my spell?
On your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. Can I because my second attack is a bonus action, can I attack, move, and then take my bonus action?
Yeah, any order you choose.
All right.
And also, your move can be split into 2 different segments.
Oh, so I can move and then attack. I can always do that too. It's going to happen anyway.
It's a lot more flexible than GURPS in that regard.
That'll
I'm just
be
gonna roll
44 divided by 2.
Yep. So 3. Someone's getting punched when this is all over, by the way.
It's not my fault. I yelled, "Do not go into the room."
If you heal his feet before the beating starts, it may not ever start.
Damn it, Bruce!
Alright. Javelin again.
This is so much fun!
Or maybe not.
Okay, I am ending the spell. I'm trying to delete my pointer.
There you go.
Alright, so I'm ending the spell. I will cast a spell.
I, for one, am glad that the GM forgot that these things could throw darts.
Well, no, these ones don't.
Oh.
There are multiple varieties. This one does not throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to mention it until there was only like 2 left.
Yeah, no, if they could throw stuff, I would have remembered. But no, it's
okay,
it's
good.
just the other ones.
Good to know.
Ta-da!
Can Remus now take action since he held action?
What was the condition for his hold action?
Never mind.
Yeah, you gotta set a condition.
And that is 30, so I can make it. And follow up with an unarmed with a bonus action. Ah, boo. I softened him up for you, Bruce.
Alrighty. So noticing it's the only bundle of twigs that's still in a blight form, it is going to disengage.
Oh.
What?
I thought it was gonna get super really big and then, turn into a really badass.
It's going to crawl. It's going to crawl, open up the doors, and just kind of dive or roll through it. Get outside, and then it almost sounds like it's yapping, and just like a bark, 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 bark. And
I'm faster than
Irina and Janriel both shout that the banging on the front door has stopped.
Oh, so they're taking off now that their master is dead.
No, he just called for reinforcements.
He's calling for his reinforcements.
Hey, come in through this door, guys.
Yes!
That would be dumb. Because we can surround that door on 3 sides.
Remus.
Was this speaking Sylvan?
No, it was just yapping.
Okay.
You don't speak Groot.
Because it just says you gain the ability to converse with beasts and many fae. So
That's
would
fae.
this
Nope.
be considered fae? Okay.
Nope. This is a plant.
Seriously, it's actually a plant.
Yeah, that's literally its type, is
Nice.
plant.
All right.
Man, I want to like move through his space. Now, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20. If I have enough move, I can move out, past him, right?
Quick, let's shut the door behind him.
No, I don't think you can move through a hostile square.
Well, if I kill him.
Oh, in that case, yes. Which seems likely.
Out and look to see what meat is left.
Well, meat is a very strong term. You hear what sounds like a lot, noises is generally starting to come that direction.
You're gonna get cut down like they're using machine guns.
Nah.
I think that'd be hysterical. Ark would probably laugh the loudest out of all of us.
With nothing to hit, though, he's going to lose his rage.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, I keep it for at least one more round. So
I mean,
don't have...
I could take patient defense, and you could try to wail on me. That would keep your rage up.
It's not going to be good for you though if he like crits.
If I roll bad, yeah.
Well, if you're shadow boxing, is that keeping your rage up?
No, he's got to like attack.
I have to either take damage or attack.
I could bitch slap you
I
all
could
the
hit
time.
you with the stick. I could do unarmed strikes and intentionally only do 1 point. Just slap you.
Still
make it hurt so good. Come on.
That's making me furious.
Make it hurt.
Okay, this is taking a turn.
And
Alright,
then it's
so-
like all of us are stepping away from him like, dude.
Are you done, Darian?
You guys,
Darian's going
no.
to recover his javelins.
Okay.
Are we able to hear anything? Like any, it sounds like plants coming our way.
These
Over
doors
the
are
sound
actually
of-
closed, right?
Define these doors.
The ones the green arrow is pointing at.
Yes,
What
those
do
are closed.
plants sound like
Good.
when they're moving?
I
You
was
hear
thinking.
grow, 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 grow.
Well, no,
Have
it
you
was
ever
more
watched Day of the Triffids?
shambling, and like at least in the case of the twig blights you just fought, the sound of like if you're twisting or breaking, snapping twigs. That was sort of.
I should use Gus to shut these doors and just see how Bruce reacts.
Door gets kicked in.
What happened to door?
Yeah, Ismark, Arena, and Janriel both come in and say, "Hey, I think something's up. The front door's not getting banged," and then they see the open door and Groose on the other side, and just
Yep. Get back in here, Bruce. Shut the door.
Small monsters. Boom, and then I'll close it. Since I have advantage for one more round, that shelving unit is going to get shoved right and pin that door closed.
Don't we want to let them in so we can murder them?
Oh, do we?
I mean, don't we? Got nothing else
Well,
to
you
do.
did. You just told him to shut the door, so he's doing what he was told
Ah.
to do. Shut the
Yeah,
door.
fair enough.
I thought we were mostly here to target evil druids.
Wow.
And we killed the druid.
You
Wow.
Druid.
you
He
do
said
not
that there were
manage.
druids.
You
I
don't
just
manage to
throw
rip the
the
shelving
ball.
units off the wall.
I try and tug at it and then just slam the bar across the door like
Who turned me sideways and didn't fix it?
Sorry, that was me.
Gracias.
I did-
All right. So since the doors close, we will exit combat for the moment.
I wonder where the other druids are.
Well, let's check in this room.
I look at do I see what she was pouring in there?
Do you open that door?
Why would you open that door?
Oh,
I
Lord,
was
just
curious
got-
what was in there.
Hey, we opened the door.
You open the door, and a large number of needle blights turn their heads and all look at you. And
So that's outside.
Smart.
give me a dex check.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Way
I
to
didn't know that was
go!
outside. I thought that was an interior door.
Oh, I can
No.
see it
No.
now.
No,
Those are,
it's
covered honest.
Those are the
basically.
crushing
Okay,
It's a
that's
veranda.
That's an art
Yeah.
problem.
veranda. Yeah, I can see that now.
We
I
would've-
knew there wasn't
since
a
we
wall
approached
there.
From that, since we approached from that direction, I would have known that that was open.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
looking at the map, I couldn't tell.
yeah. No, it's fine. I'm fine giving that to you as yeah.
Still, that would have been hysterical.
Especially just after Bruce loses his rage, like
That would have been Bruce-worthy. That particular mistake.
second wind.
Like when we contained the whole room full of vampires that were about to murder us, and he broke a giant hole in the wall so they could chase us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where would you all like to investigate next?
Upstairs.
I'm checking out the stuff that was getting poured into the wine.
We should probably stick together because there's an upstairs and there's a basement, and I wouldn't want any of us to be split up when stuff kicks off.
Give me a moment. Let me heal Groose a little bit.
Oh, yes, I have something to talk to you about, Raven.
You don't know that was him. Could
Why
have been the
not?
other druid for all you know.
Oh, that's true. It is like a druidy thing. It's like that witch. She put spike stuff all over the ground.
And Raven's
Yeah,
like, wow,
she was
what a
very
jerk.
mean.
That's hilarious.
All right, so what room would you like to go into first, Darren?
The one right in front.
Okay, you open it up, and that one is okay. You see a desk, a chair, a tall wooden cabinet, and a strange contraption, as well as some baddies.
Hey, Groose, are you feeling better?
You say some baddies?
Are you feeling better?
Yes, I'm
No,
feeling
I was
better.
talking to the GM.
Of course I'm feeling better. You can see it on my screen. Let's see. Where are we?
These druids are cowards. They must have heard all the commotion and the death and dying and Groose and all that, and they just hid in the room.
Well, if I heard a Groose, I would probably hide.
Well,
too.
there were a bunch of ravens at one point, like surrounding everything.
Right. I need to address to the ravens. It's like, send word to my father. Damn it. Tired of being on this plane.
So
They just stare at you.
we.
Oh, by the way, if those barrels are full of juiced wine or pre-fermenting grapes. I'm actually gonna, cup my hand and take a few swigs to recover a little bit of my stamina.
Okay, 1 second.
That was totally a mistake, wasn't it?
Yeah, because she. It's like,
I didn't see it.
I saw it.
Oh, damn.
I saw
He's
it.
right. He didn't see that.
I didn't see it.
I saw it. So I'm like,
So?
do I see him trying to do this perception check or something?
You're on the upper floor.
Yeah. So do I see him because I'm looking down? Do I see him possibly reaching in to drink some wine? Would that be a perception check?
What would you be doing after the fight?
I thought he would. I don't know.
I'm still on the upper balcony.
Yeah, but are you like investigating the druid's things? Were you looking at the wine vats? Were you investigating the carnage? Like, what were you?
I was kind of in limbo at the moment, so I mean, I'm just kind of looking around, looking all over. So
Okay.
if I see him all of a sudden reaching into the vat, I'll be like, "Hey, what are you doing, stupid?"
All right, sure, I'll allow that.
Is that enough to see him do it?
Nope.
No, it's fine. You see him.
Good. You idiot! It's poisoned.
Man, you're insulting him. I think he's gonna have to kill you.
It's enough to get his attention.
Bad form, poisoning the wine.
So we're in do we all roll initiative again?
Nope, we'll keep initiative. And Groot, do you ignore Raven's warnings? Or
I'll stop. If he says it's poison,
okay,
I'm not going to take the risk and not believe him.
okay.
He will pay if I find out it wasn't. That's the only thing.
Well, you'll never know unless you do it. So.
Well, I'm not going to do it.
No,
It's like
No, I get it. It was just went through the effort to open up the thing and find the stuff, and
doesn't matter. That wine would taste like shit anyway because it hasn't been.
Oh yeah, it's more like juice right now. But that's the point. Is he just needed something to refresh himself with? Just his throat's a little dry from screaming and yelling and murdering twiggy things. It just wasn't enough red.
alrighty. So we are keeping initiative, and it is time.
So is it Osmar's turn then?
Nope, it's Drew's.
You'll have to drag it onto him because it says it's mine. Drag the little flag.
Click on the little the little circle. Yeah.
Yep, and Druid said some fancy words, and the skin turns a little bit more knotted and brown.
Like bark skin.
Covered in scuff and bark.
Donut.
Oh, we're not running. We're having to re-roll initiative.
Oh no, I'm fine with keeping it because it's this is like a minute or two after the last fight, so I imagine everyone's still same alert.
And the hammer comes back to me because that's cool.
Indeed.
It's got to be a little disconcerting having a hammer go sailing past your head and then one way and then coming back the other.
Well, technically, the way it's described is it just teleports back to my hand, but that's boring.
I agree.
And yeah, I like the Thor way.
Yeah, teleporting back is the easy way out.
So maybe Darian has to kind of dodge out of the way.
Well, Mjolnir was pretty smart.
Yeah, I would say that the nature of the bond is such enough that it knows to recognize the fighter's friends and foes.
Kind of smart. Tell that to Doctor Strange.
Well, okay, it didn't hurt anyone. I didn't say it didn't do property damage.
Yeah, it's smart enough to recognize friend and foe living creatures.
And,
Items,
yeah,
objects,
Because I mean, if you consider him fighting, even in what was the second movie in
Yeah. The hammer was
London.
getting frustrated
it
because he
wasn't
kept teleporting.
Osmar, you're up.
I was just waiting on you guys. All done?
It's your turn.
It's been my turn for some time. I said I was waiting on you guys.
for what?
All right, I'm gonna throw a dart at Vine Blight 1
Cool.
and a miss.
Reboss.
More fighting?
Upstairs, Groose.
Can you double move in this?
Dash.
Yeah, if you take the dash action, you get your full move again.
Okay. Dashing away. So dashing.
Alright. Darian is going to. Can he attack the druid from where he's standing?
I'd say yeah. You kind of take a step or two and then lean across and just kind of swing or stab or whatever it is you do as a paladin.
Alright, then I will do that.
Ooh,
Ooh,
buddy.
Nice.
Ooh, max on dice.
I'm going to Divine Smite.
Yes, I figured.
As you do.
would,
As
this
you
is
do.
brutal for with a paladin.
It's like 4d8, and they're all going to be 8s. Oh,
Now that's a tough
6d8,
druid.
and they're all 8s.
Well, it's only 23 points.
Yeah.
No, it's not 23. When you crit, you get the maximum on the dice themselves. So that's
No.
48 plus 3.
No, just
Yeah,
roll more
yeah.
dice.
Calculated
Oh, it's
it all.
extra dice?
Then
Oh, I thought it was... Oh, okay.
Darian will move there as long as he's not going to get an attack of opportunity because there's a wall
When it
separating.
said... Sorry, when it said double dice, I thought it meant... Yeah, I misunderstood. It makes sense now. So instead of 3 dice, you got 6.
Softened her up for you guys.
Appreciate you.
Druid's turn.
Yep, just considering possibilities.
Surrender is a good one.
So is throwing a fireball.
Oh no.
And by fireball, I mean just produce flame.
I'm about to say, my God. Fireballs hurt.
Man, I've been doing produce flames, and I haven't been hitting anybody.
Ismark's gonna
Roll a 20.
sheath his crossbow and draw his sword. Dunar.
Ow. Okay. That blows.
Asmar.
Is there any possible way for me to get in melee range?
Do they no longer have the ability to tumble?
I don't have tumble. I mean, I have acrobatics.
Yeah, that's acrobatics is generally what it was Aikido in 3.5 and Pathfinder, where it's like
Are
you
you
could potentially tumble through
suggesting
her.
that I try to jump over
There.
her
Yeah, it's like you tumble through their hex.
and land an attack? That's
Fortunately,
up to
that
the
would
GM. I don't know if that's
fortunately
possible.
that would put you like in there, and you probably don't want to be in
Yeah.
there.
No, I don't mind being in there. I just didn't realize it was possible. What do you think, Ethan?
Well, I don't know if it is possible in 5e.
I mean, it would be GM's interpretation of whether acrobatics is capable of such a feat, basically. There's
And
not a
then
rule
also
about
you'd
it.
possibly
see.
having attack of opportunities too.
Well, that was
No, I
the
won't
point.
be leaving their combat range. I'll be
That
entering
was-
their combat range, but that's not how attack of opportunity works in 5e.
That was
It's if
that
you
was
leave combat
also
range.
the point of the tumble is, hey, I want to go through this and I don't want to invoke an attack of opportunity.
No, you don't invoke attacks of opportunity by entering combat range in 5e, only by leaving combat range.
So yes, you make an acrobatics check contested by the hostile creature acrobatics check. If you win, you can move through the hostile creature space once.
All right, I will attempt to do that with the druid then.
Okay.
14.
You win.
All right, and then I will attempt to hit her. And I'm not sure that would count as flanked since we didn't start on opposite sides of her. Like she's not unaware of anything. So I'm just going to roll it straight up, unless you decide that it's flanked.
Let's see.
That's a miss if it's not.
I would say no, because you guys are not on opposites.
Well, I mean, if we had started the turn like this, we would technically be flanking because it's not directly across. Like that portion of diagonal does count, but I just jumped over her like she knows I'm there. Was my point.
But she still is flanked.
Yeah, but she didn't. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, being
If I was
flanked,
GM,
you're
I would say-
flanked. I mean, it's
I
like
would say
just
she'd
because
be
you're
flanked
aware of
next
the
turn.
flanked, you're still flanked.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it that way, considering that I just jumped over her. She knows exactly where I am.
So good. Do you still get your unarmed strike?
As a bonus action, yeah. And both miss. But now she's flanked. Oof. 13 damage. That hurts.
Give me 1 second. And you are both grappled and restrained.
Oh, okay. So the vine blight means that it's wrapping vines around me.
Yes, and with the attack, it will automatically grapple you and restrain you, though it cannot do the same to another target. And the escape DC is 12.
Got it.
Remus.
Can't get into that fight.
Oh, you can try to barrel through.
You could try to get either Darian or Donar to swap places with you, perhaps.
Wouldn't that trigger attack of opportunity? Because
I
I would
imagine
be
so,
moving
since they'd be moving
there.
away. Yeah. And Donar would get 2 attacks. Darian would get 1
I'm
if either
planning
one
on
moved away.
smashing this chick's skull.
Yeah.
Solid plan.
Bitch threw fire at me. And it hurt.
I'll give you some breathing room. Need help?
Well,
Well, she fell down, so Groose can totally end up going in there and stepping on top of her.
Woohoo!
She is dead. Ismark will look menacing. Donar.
All right, I'm going to take dodge and patient defense. Spending 1 key.
Did you want to try to break from your grappled and restrained?
Nope. I just don't want it to be able to attack me in spite of being grappled and restrained. So basically, I'm doing close work defense.
Vine Blight 2 attacked Donar, right?
What?
Vine Blight 2 attempted to attack Donar. It missed.
Okay, so when it attacks, Darian's going to use his Sentinel ability, which gives him an attack.
Ooh. By the way, what patient defense does is causes attacks against me to be at disadvantage.
Right, and then you are you are both
which makes
grappled.
attacks against me at advantage, so they're just straight up There's no advantage or disadvantage. It nets out.
Yeah,
to
so
0.
it looks like restrained and your dodge cancel each other out.
Yep.
So it looks like it's actually hard coding. Let me see if I can. Is there a dodge effect? There's not.
It didn't roll 2 dice, did it?
It did, because you were considered restrained. It gave me that advantage, but I haven't yet found a way to give you the benefits of the dodge action to thus
Click
cancel
on,
it out.
maybe
Does
click on the
grappled also
disadvantage.
give advantage? Because that would be 2 advantages to the attack and only 1 disadvantage, which would net out to advantage.
No, grapple just sets your movement to 0. That's all grapple does.
Okay. Yeah, so it's
Yep.
so it should have just been a regular attack.
Yep, so it's regular, and with the 19 plus 4, that does continue to hit.
All right. Oh no, I'm down.
Oh. And it will then
down.
Twice.
it will then release you.
Oh no.
I get death saves.
We can't get to you.
I'm still up. I mean, I'm down, but I'm not dead.
There's the bull rush, I thought.
Okay, Remus will try to do an acrobatics and move past the Vine Blight 2 to get into the room.
Okay.
Please. Oh.
That's just a diagonal move. I think he can just do that.
No, he's got to go through the door right there. So it's got to go through that guy's hex.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. It's not a hex, but I get it.
It actually succeeds, and so you will not be able to go.
Groose is targeting Groose.
Bruce is targeting Bruce.
That's meta.
Deep, man. It's totally deep.
Do that on your own time.
So I was hoping to attempt to do a bull rush kind of thing. Trying to find that. Corners can't cross. Diagonal movement can't cross the corner of a wall, tree, or other terrain that fills its space. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't look for that, but that's what I found.
So you're going to have to try to acrobatics.
Well,
Yeah, and that's what Phil said about not being able to do that diagonal.
right. Well, I was looking at that, but I was also hoping. I thought there was like a bull rush, or where's the?
That's Pathfinder.
No, there's still a. It's like a shove or something like that. I saw it earlier because we were looking this. Hold on, let me go.
Oh,
to the manual.
a few weeks ago, right? Come on, Cloudflare. Don't block me out now.
So there is a shove. Using the attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you, if you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action.
Sorry, I had to
It's a
grab my
strength
page.
athletics.
Strength athletics. What's it called?
Shove.
All right. So
It has to be within your reach, though, so I don't know if you can, since you can't get close.
well, I can move freely through friendly squares.
Move, but wouldn't you then have to stop, perform the action, and then move?
It's
Can you delay? Do they have the concept of delay?
well, I mean,
You can move
Well, but
into the room, Goose.
I can't cut. You can't cut corners like that.
Acrobatics.
I don't have acrobatics. I have athletics, and I actually get shoving a character using the attack action. So it's using the attack action.
Yes, but you'd
So
have
the
to be
attack becomes-
within reach.
Right, but you can move, attack, and move, right?
Yes, but that implies you stop moving, which you cannot occupy the
No,
same square as a friendly.
Think. Well, if my shove fails, then I stop moving. But if it succeeds, I keep moving. Right?
If your shove fails and you stop moving, you're in my hex.
The target of your shove must be okay. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. The target of your shove must be no more than one size larger, and it must be within your reach. But
Oh,
it doesn't really say. Yeah. So, well,
guess we'll just have to wait.
yep. I'm taking a wait. If I'm taking a wait to be able to get in that room. If the space in front of Donar becomes clear, or an opportunity to get into that room becomes available, I will break my wait.
I'd rather have Groose in there than Remus. Hint.
All right, going to attack this.
Remus saw a downed party member and was running to the rescue.
That doesn't change anything.
And there's still a tactical advantage of having one of
Remus is a
PCs.
wolf.
Remus protects
Well, he's not
you.
an idiot.
Yeah.
Remus protects the party.
Maybe his owner's an idiot.
You haven't had to make any death saves yet, have you?
Nope, I'm coming up on my first one here.
Alright, so I'm going to smite.
So we do have time.
Damn, hoping that would kill it. Never mind.
I think it's Bull Rush in 5e. That's what I was hoping that they'd have. Oh, that's 3.5. I want 5, not 3.5.
Got any spells that'll work in this situation?
Well, I can get in there on my turn. I can end up here, in that hex.
Raven's having mic problems.
I would say no,
yeah,
you
from where you're at,
cannot.
no.
Yeah, too far back to draw a clear line.
Oh, there you go. Oh, max damage. Good
All right,
God.
so that should trigger Groose's weight thing to.
Indeed, it does.
So it goes to Groose. So I will kick on the Rage Juice.
That's too bad. I was gonna nail them with the Earth Tremor, which is first level spell. Regardless of what they whether they succeeded, I was then gonna use as a bonus action the Tempestuous Magic, which would allow me to fly up to 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oh,
No,
just
I
float
won't
yourself in
kick
there.
on the Rage
Yep,
Juice.
and I was gonna go right where Groose is.
Well, I won't kick on the Rage Juice and keep my level head because I do want Donar to back me up because we are rescuing a party member.
Yeah, well, I'm likely going to be throwing the weapon from where I'm at, knowing that Darren is using a rapier, so he can move past me and take that right in front of me, providing you don't straight up murder him,
Oh,
which you did.
Which you did. Destroyed. Osmar says, I'm just going to lie down here for a minute.
Hello?
Hello.
Up,
We hear
Mike.
you now.
Finally got it to work.
So you feel better about those times that your fire thing missed earlier? After getting max damage?
Yes.
So in the Twitch chat, Daniel actually commented about the Druidess. He said the Druidess is played by Amber Heard, so she hits you first.
Oh, no.
I had to give him a oof.
That's
that
not
is a
funny,
big oof.
but I'm still laughing. Thank you, sir. I feel better.
All right. So give me a perception check.
Who?
Something
Everybody?
weird happened though. It put me to 20. Oh, it's 20 wounds. Okay, yeah. So that's correct.
And
Who
well,
is it?
everybody who's
Everybody?
willing. Everybody who's willing. Yep.
Yeah, I'll try a perception check. I just know I'm surprisingly making it, maybe. Not rolling as crappy as usual.
Oh, that's
It's
the
nature.
nature. What? How'd I miss? Oh, that would be
Okay.
a 14. That'd be a 16. Mine would be a 16.
Okay, so you guys successfully find.
Does
Icky.
Raven have more heals?
I do.
So
Alright.
you guys find the key, and not quite sure what it goes to just yet, but you have the key, and then you figure out that the contraption that's at the back of the room that is a printing press, and from what you can tell, it looks like basically the cabinet has some parchment, some jars of glue, and then wine, and so it looks like he's actually using the wine to make the wine labels.
Printing press. That's advanced equipment.
Do you guys want me to heal Osmar again?
No need, I laid hands.
Darian took care of it.
I slapped
Okay.
him
I'm
around
at
a
full.
bit, told him he
I
should
have
be better.
one first level spell left.
Walk
and
it
I
off.
have two second level spells left.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
down
over.
12. But you're down 9. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but
we're pretty close.
Yeah, but if one rest cycle, one short rest, and
Actually,
I'm good.
hold on. I can just go and use
Second wind.
Second wind.
And Raven, were you aware that you can both downrank and uprank spells?
By casting casting at a higher spell slot, you get the additional plus D8, plus D8,
Yeah.
plus D8.
So
How do
like,
you do that?
If you're out of level 1 slots, you can cast a level 1 spell by spending a level 2 slot, and it makes it slightly more powerful.
How do you do that?
You just declare that that's what you want to do, and use
Oh,
the second
okay.
level slot instead.
Well, I have
And-
3
and actually
spell spots
read-
left. So
Yeah, and actually read the spell, because different spells have different rules for what their effects are if you uprank them.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's going to be important for me later.
That's why most of the heals are lower level, because you can cast them using a higher level slot if you need to do a bigger heal.
All right, so we need to check out the rest of these rooms. Like, yeah,
yep.
these and
What's anything else that we found in this room beyond what you told us? And anything on the druid that would be of interest?
Belongings or orders or
There is nothing further in terms of the room itself. As for the druid, she has
tattoo of Johnny Depp.
and a
Bruised
quarterstaff.
knuckles.
She just has the quarterstaff. That's all. That's all worthwhile what she's carrying.
So no money, no spell components or anything like that.
Yeah.
Nope.
What about the other druid?
Same thing.
Okay.
What room is next?
Whoever decides to open the next door.
Looks like Bruce is checking this bedroom-looking area.
Okay. You find two pairs of bunk beds, and there are 4 identical footlockers against the western wall. You see a rocking horse, and let's see. Yep, you see a rocking horse. The horse is black with wild eyes and has painted orange flames where its mane, tail, and hooves should be. Carved into the nightmare is the name Bucephalus, and in smaller lettering the slogan, "Is no fun, is no Blinksy."
Before we go completely tossing this place, let's remember that the actual rightful residents are waiting for us to...
Yeah, I wasn't planning on stealing anything. I just
Yeah.
didn't want to get flanked by these guys.
And then if you were to search that other room, you find the exact same setup.
If the rocking horse is rocking with no one on it, then
Donar, you want to check out this other door?
Sure. He said it was the same. If we checked that,
No, I'm
this is
talking
the
about
same.
the other room.
Yeah.
It's
That's
same.
why I moved out of the way.
When we're not in combat, that doesn't apply. You can just go where you want to go.
So in this one, it's a rectangular table with 8 chairs, an L-shaped cupboard, and a floor-to-ceiling closet pantry. Next to the pantry is a small iron stove. That's about it.
Is that a window that Osmar is next to?
That is, yes.
Okay, I'm going to look out and see if any of the vine, or not vine, but the blight things are out there.
How long are you going to look?
While everybody else is searching this room and the adjacent room, I'm just going to keep watch here at the window.
And what about Ismark?
Okay.
Can Ismark see anything out the window that he's looking?
Hang on. So let me do a thing. Okay, so you look out the window, and after about 10 to 20, so you do see them. They are continuing to kind of walk around and linger a bit on the lower levels. And after about 20 to 30 seconds, one of them actually does look up and see you and flings a few needles, but the window stops it. It's chipped a little bit, but the window is held against this volley.
So the room I'm in, what do I see? For Raven.
Yep, just have to pull it up.
They're still out there.
This room has a 4-poster bed, and its headboard is carved in the likeness of a giant raven. There's a soft black rug that covers the floor between the bed and the door, and in the corners of the south wall stand 2 slender wardrobes with the tapestry of a church hanging on the wall between them. Beneath the tapestry sits a handsomely carved rocking cradle. To the north, under a window, is a plain desk and chair. And then there's some other furniture like a wooden chest and a freestanding mirror in a wooden frame.
I will search the room.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Why are you tossing their room?
What did I just say?
It's okay. I didn't find anything.
And if you had, you thief.
I might have taken it.
So the
I don't
desk.
think I'm much like this druid. I'm starting to believe all druids are evil.
I've seen no evidence to the contrary.
The desk has some manifests. It looks like they're recording some wine shipments, and it seems like some of the mostly what you're finding is they tend to go to a few locations. BV, BW, K, and Vistani seem to be the most common.
Okay.
And you also find out that the chest is locked. That's the extent. Okay, Darian and Bruce. As you open that door, you see there is a wooden floor with a 10-foot square hole cut into the middle of it. Looming over the hole is a wooden winch. Perched atop it is a man with wild hair, rotted teeth, and skin painted red with blood. He waves a gnarled staff made from a black branch and babbles at you.
What the hell?
How do you react?
Bruce punches him.
So he's on the crane. It's like hanging out on it.
And this is for lowering barrels into the wagon, correct? The purpose of it?
That is correct.
Okay.
Where is he? Can you put him on the map there?
He's just basically chilling right on top of it right there and just babbling at you.
Doesn't look like he's, performing any sort of ritual or spells or anything like that. He's just crazy.
But you just can't trust him because he's a
Get
druid.
you gone, babbling man.
Raven, give me a
Don't
perception
belong
check.
here.
Were all of you able to understand that?
No,
Yes.
just me.
Oh, you were able to?
read that?
Okay.
I
Well,
was actually.
None of you except Raven heard that or understood it.
You guys are actually able to read that? You didn't
I-
have it as druidic?
He didn't put it in as.
Well, there wasn't a druidic language. It mentioned druid dot, and so I thought that druid was the language code for druidic. It turns out no, and that's just a way of having me read the text box as druid. So it made it clear that that was druid talking, but it turns out there's not a druidic language on the language selector. So as far as you guys know, he's just babbling.
But
You're gonna have to punch him.
But I hear what he says. Nature bows to my every whim for out of the vampire stuff.
Yes.
I'm gonna be like, get his staff.
You say that, and he jumps.
I jump after him.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not going to stop Cruz from going after him.
Well, when would that stop me? So, initiative.
Give me.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Let's do initiative. So
Just a quick check. Did you guys hear me say they're still out there?
And Bruce cares. He
I
will
mean, just
eventually.
curious if you're working with or
Well-
without that information.
Well, potentially the good news is they're not in that general area, but they will be soon.
You might need to reset the round counter and such.
Doesn't look like
Cool,
you need to reset everybody's initiative, though. Whatever you roll will overwrite what exists.
Will it? Yes! Something better.
Groose is still targeted Groose.
Fine. No fun.
So let me ask: is Groose going to be like jumping down on top of this guy to try to grapple him?
Well, if he's capable of doing so. That, or at least jumping down to stop him from getting away. Probably trying to jump on top of him, if possible.
You should take his stick away and beat him to death with it.
That would be hilarious.
Like smash the stick over him.
Raven
It
wants
shattered.
your staff.
And Raven healed me, so he will get the staff.
And then you give him
Alrighty.
shattered fragments of the stick because you broke it over the guy's head.
Oh, that's amazeballs.
Ismark's been kind of lollygagging, so he'll spend a turn to catch up. Bruce.
What?
Over the side, onto the ground.
Onto the cart.
Maybe onto the dude.
Yeah, can Groose actually jump on top of the guy?
He'll need to make a
Kind of between two squares.
give me a dex check, Sir Bruce. Okay. So you slip
Thump.
and are knocked. Yep, slip, fall off the wagon, and go prone.
You fell off the
And
wagon.
you notice
Ruh-roh.
a few of the baddies from before are still lollygagging about.
Bring it. Oh.
All right.
Osmar, you are able to tell that the few that are close to that, so Needle Blight 3 and 4, you're able to tell if you were still at that window that they are now alerted.
Okay. I'm actually moving away from the window. It'll take me 20 to get to the top of the stairs, 10 to descend, total of 30. And then I'm going to take a dash for another 30.
Oh, and the door to the veranda is locked. Yeah.
I'm going to here, and that's a total of 60, so that's all I got.
Okay.
And I will try the handle and see if this door is locked or not. I'm not
He
trying to
blows
open
by
it yet.
Arena and Genreal, who are apparently discussing what? Shoes? Best shoes to wear in armor?
That's racist.
Okay. That door is actually forced open.
Oh, it's okay. So the one that I went through that I had asked earlier if it was closed, I was able to open, but this one is already open.
Yes.
Okay, understood. And I ended my turn.
Yep. Oh, disadvantage because ranged while prone. Got it. Sonar.
All right. Well, I'm not an idiot like Bruce, so I'm running up there and I'm chucking my hammer at this dude. I'm hoping I'm accidentally going to break the stick just to see what happens. Like, maybe there's a flash and this entire building is vaporized.
Well, you hit him.
Nice.
Did it not ding, Raven? Ah.
He failed that.
Remus is going to move there and hold action. If anything comes up to the stairs, he'll attack.
It's going to
Okay.
be Irina. Irina's going to come up the stairs and you're going to attack her.
If it's an enemy. Okay.
That's not what you said. You said
I'm
if
saying
anything.
it now. I haven't changed my turn yet.
Oh, you can't you? Just giving you a hard time. Because it would be hilarious.
I'm thinking of all the GMs I've played with who have rules lawyered me to death. All the
Mhm.
times I've rules lawyered someone to death. That's not what you said.
This is one of the few times that Groose missing his deck save is actually saving his life.
How do you
Yeah.
say that?
Being
Because you're
well,
prone and they keep missing you.
yeah,
Oh.
being prone has given me disat to all my ranged attacks. You would have been filled with needles by now.
Oh, really?
Like most of these,
That's
like every
interesting.
single attack I've rolled would have hit were you not prone.
Oh, that's funny.
Dude, you need to roll under the cart and then push it over on top of this guy.
Yes!
Well, the cart. It looks like the cart is surrounded by a platform, though.
That's
don't
not
think
going
it
to
could be
stop him
tipped
from
at this point.
trying.
Or if I break the wheels out from under it and cause it to sag one way and knock him off, that would still be cool.
Okay, so how far is the drop?
Drop is about 10 feet.
What's that,
And
1d6?
can Darian see the blights?
From that angle, I would say you can see Blight 2 and 1.
Okay, so Darian's not going to jump into the murder pit, but he will try and kill this dude. Actually, let me just check some of his traits.
Because we've clearly determined that apparently all druids are evil. We're going to keep an eye on Raven.
You guys didn't even know what I was doing. No one was
No,
in the
you're
room
right.
with me.
You're right. We wouldn't have known that you did it, but we would have known you did it.
But as players, as characters, you don't know.
Right, so yeah, Darian's not silly enough just to jump down and get surrounded, so he's going to javelin the druid because all druids are evil. He's seen enough YouTube videos and stuff to believe it.
I had one
We're
of my
experts.
father's ravens whisper in my ear, "All druids are evil." Yes, Father, I know.
I know that I'm your father. Stop calling me Raven.
Oops, that's the wrong one. Would a 19 still hit? No, 20.
Yes, it would.
Wow, that sucks.
Oof.
Can you really do only 0 damage? Or would it still at least do 1 damage?
Well, no, it was just hit at an extremely poor angle, and I mean, he might have a slight cut or perhaps a bruise, but
Wow.
no.
Okay.
So he's
See
just gonna keep running. So he kind of hops off the wagon and then starts taking off.
He fell off the wagon too.
Now, coming up from prone, what is that?
Damn it! Now he's out of my range. Let's see. Ooh, window. Good.
What does standing from prone do?
Let's see. Fifth. It's half your move to stand up from prone.
This thing is a roof.
That is a roof. Yes. When you approach, that looked like a new stable, like it was a recently built stable. Which hopefully
And
provides
those
a
are like
stable
windows.
platform. Yes. Yeah, that is window.
Fantastic. I think I'm going to be going through a window.
This is actually kind of a fun encounter. Is the Babbling Druid still going?
Yeah, I just wanted to figure out which spell would be best for him to cast.
None of them.
None. He doesn't need to cast anything.
Okay, so Ismark can get there, and he'll sheath the sword and draw his crossbow, but he does not have a solid line on the blights.
Is it possible to cross that stone corner?
Oh, whoops. Define that stone corner. Sorry.
That one.
Like cross it in what way?
Diagonally, like Needle Blight 4 just did.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Good job catching the GM trying to cheat.
Cheating, GM. What?
For the life, man, I can't remember where he originated. was so caught up in trying to figure out what to do and messing up with his
So
attacks.
just
Where did he originate?
Move him back there, and it's
I'm
like
not
he
sure.
Control
tried,
C.
and he-
Control Z.
He hit the wall and stopped. Went, oh,
I
I
had
can't.
just I had been trying to calculate my path to chase the babbling druid when I saw him cross that corner, and I was like, hold up.
Okay, then yeah, I'll stop there. That's fine because I totally can't remember where he is at all. He would still attack with the needles, still be at disadvantage, still would hit, and you get needled. Bruce.
How much damage?
Bruce
did
is
I do?
getting torn up.
You know what? I'll do that right now.
Get mad.
No, well, I will, but
Ah.
for that damage, I'm going to use my Stone's Endurance.
Oh, okay. That's pretty interesting.
What's it do?
Roll a d12, add con, and you reduce the damage you take by that amount.
The amount
Ooh,
you
that's
just
handy.
took,
Yeah.
or
Yes. Yeah, it's a reaction.
That's cool. All right, so it's like shield.
So I only
So-
took.
You negated it all. Yep. That's pretty nice. I like that.
Yeah, Mark, we can't see that when you share the stuff. It's like
Oh,
unable
really?
to create a window. Yeah, it's always like that. It has to be
Right.
like, I think the GM has to be the one who shares it.
Well, I reduced the damage and took it off,
Nice.
so you are back at your 15, good sir.
Why are you laying down on the job, Bruce?
Oh, I'm not. I'm raging. Okay, so it counts half my move to get up.
Yep.
So I will come up.
He's a raging volcano of fury.
Oh,
There's
is
a
he?
crap ton of dudes shooting at you.
You'll have to remove prone from me.
Yep, just
Is that
realized
good?
that and took it off.
And I will add rage to myself.
Rage against the dying of the blight.
Oh, this is the second one. I, for whatever reason, wasn't checking. And so I can attack, step, and attack, right?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. It didn't apply reckless attack to me, did it? No.
Doesn't look like it's applied rage at all.
Yeah, you're
Oh
not
my gosh.
Good God.
you're not raged at all.
Oh, didn't apply rage.
It did not apply to the rage effect, no.
Oh. And it went to the wrong. I'm targeting the
It
wrong
says
person.
raging bear. Is that
Well,
something
because it's
different?
totem. It's just rage. But my totem
Oh,
spirit,
gotcha.
gives me that should do it.
Did you bellow strength of the bear?
Strength of the bear.
By the power of Grayskull.
You go,
Well,
Brave Star.
And that gives you advantage, right?
Yep.
No.
No, it does not? Oh, that's right,
well,
yeah, reckless
wait.
attack.
Reckless attack does. And
So
however,
you're
that
probably
gives-
going to take that one.
Well, yeah.
There you go. Yeah, that does indeed hit, so roll your damage, good sir.
Oof.
Max.
And step, and I'm trimming the hedge. Now, note that they have advantage on me as well.
Wonderful.
It might automatically do that.
This guy. Oh man.
At least wasn't a 1.
Does it also have advantage?
Hold on.
That
Let me
attack?
see. When you make a first attack, it's only the first. Gives you
Okay.
advantage. Attack. Oh no! This turn. Doing so gives you
Hey.
advantage on melee attack rolls using strength during this turn.
Roll it again.
But you have but
Nice.
your rolls against you have advantage against your turn. Okay. That'll do it.
That'll do it, indeed.
Sugar.
Yeah.
Max again.
And ironically, that is
Stag on.
exactly enough to make them dislike you.
Well, I don't like them either. I didn't push the button hard.
Okay, I have figured out all of my path of travel except this. On the green arrow, can I move from that square to that square, or do I have to go the long way around?
I would say you could. I mean, it's a platform, so I mean, it'd basically be just a little hop around the outside or
Acrobatics,
the
maybe?
inside.
All right.
It's an acrobat. If you want to make an acrobatics, you can, but it's going to be like DC 5 or DC 5 at most. It's a little hop across a 2-foot space. I'm not concerned.
All right, it is taking a dash. It is 60 for me to actually get ahead of the babbling druid.
Okay.
Without leaving his range and provoking an attack of opportunity. So that's my turn.
Okay.
And he's screwed next time, unless he kills me.
Yeah, because if he tries to retreat and go backwards, he's going back towards
Bruce.
With advantage, he gets it.
Well, I'm going to be above him on the roof. So I might actually have a
attack
slight
rolls
angle
against
on him.
me. Oh, yeah. That's good. Okay, they are resistant. Okay, I am taking resistance.
Yep.
Right, so I'm going to be going there through the window, which is going to be putting me there on that roof. I may be able to see this guy, but I'm not sure. If not, that's fine.
I'd say no. If he was
Okay.
If he was there, I'd say yes, but this close to the wall, probably not.
You can probably hear the footsteps, though.
Absolutely, yeah. You
Since
can
he's
hear that
running
things
away
are
and
happening.
I'm chasing him.
Well, I
Yeah.
saw him, take a bolt in that direction, so that's why I went the direction that I did.
Yeah.
All right, I'm looking to use wild shape.
Oh, hey, you're gonna transform into a critter.
Yeah.
That's
That's
why
a
we can't
great
trust
spell.
you.
I'm looking. Can I transform
puppy.
into a spider? Giant
1
spider
second.
or
Depends on the description.
I'm
You can
able
also
to
only transform into things you've seen.
well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen a spider.
A
Challenge
giant spider?
Giant spider, or it wouldn't be it'd be because a giant spider is 1. The max I can do is a half challenge rating.
Then you need to be whatever a half. You have to keep it under a half.
Yeah, so I'm saying, is there like what's
Keep it
the
at
step
half.
below a spider? Is that just spider, or is there a
Well, what creatures have you encountered? How about wolf?
I can do a wolf, but I'm looking for something that has the ability to climb. So maybe a panther or.
It's got to be something you've encountered. That's the major restriction on that spell.
You can reasonably say most forest animals, being a druid, you've encountered.
True. Just not monsters until you've encountered them.
I can't do flying, but I can do something.
They can't be a flying creature, like even just
No.
a raven.
Nope.
Not
At
yet.
level 8, you get flying.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, at 2nd level, you can do it. At 4th, you can get swimming speed. At 8th, you can get flying speed.
I think a predator of some kind is your best bet.
Yeah, I'm thinking like I need something with good movement, and that
Don't
can
wolves have good movement?
They have 40. Yes.
Oh, that's
better
excellent.
than me.
It's better than me.
Really? Monks no longer get the increased move?
Well, I can spend a key point to do a second dash, but my base move is only 30. It's not 40.
Wow.
It does get higher later.
Well, this might work. I could become a warhorse.
Ooh, they get attacks too. Trample.
And it gives me a speed of 60.
Wow, with a dash of 120.
Oh,
Yeah.
trample them to death. Oh, that would be awesome.
So, yeah.
Yeah, but where you're at, that's going to be a bitch to get downstairs.
Yeah, so you'll need to move and then do it.
I'd probably need
Yeah.
to jump
But
down.
he's not getting away from you once you do.
Yeah, you'd want to jump down first. Trying to land on barrels with hooves would be just an absolute beast.
Or
How long does
try
it
to go around the stairs. Whew.
You mean the casting time? What does the spell say?
But we haven't seen a
One action or what?
It's one
Yeah,
action.
you can use your action to
Oh, yeah.
magically assume the ship up. So I can jump down and then change into the horse.
Yeah.
Yes. And
Okay,
And then
I'm
you
gonna
use
do
what's
that.
left of your move.
yeah, I would say jump down, get somewhere stable,
Transform.
and then transform, and then whatever's remaining, with the increase to warhorse could then be used. So if it takes you 10, you transform to warhorse, then you'd have 50 rather than 20.
Ha! That's
Okay,
pretty
I'll
awesome.
do that. And then do you want me to roll a dex check or what?
Yes, landing on the wagon.
Don't worry, if you fall, they'll have disadvantage when they try and skewer you.
It's not the fall that kills you, it's the sudden stop.
Unfortunately,
much.
you slip and fall.
Join the club.
Would I be prone on that side?
Uh,
Well, your
yes,
momentum
since
would
that's the
force you that
square
way.
you were jumping through.
Well,
Okay.
would you be jumping through there or momentum? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay, so that's the end of my turn then.
It happens.
Don't worry, I have a meat shield in front of me.
Meat.
Yeah, and you're going to be fast as hell after you transform.
Telling you, you can't trust druids. Loki transformed too.
Or did you already transform?
No, he was going
Okay.
to after.
Gotcha.
Remus
He
is
fell
gonna
on his
dash
ass.
to there.
What happened to the turn?
Huh? Oh, don't worry about it.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh,
All right.
crap.
So
There's something invisible on the tracker.
It's totally not Strahd.
acrobatics. Can Darian use that to jump down?
Yeah.
It's totally
I hope
not
he
another horde
lands.
of twins.
I hope he lands perfectly and makes you guys look like he did. He made you guys look
Yeah,
like
he's good.
idiots.
Make it down just fine.
Hey, it worked out for me ultimately.
You were falling like Captain America in Civil War.
So Darian will jump down to there, and he's got enough to attack.
You actually got a high enough acrobatics roll, right? You got a 17. Yes.
Yes.
You know what? You're gonna get cool points. So you land on the wagon, and along that front arm, you actually roll on that, and then that gives you enough momentum to get advantage on your attack.
Does it get inspiration or just advantage for this one attack?
I just say advantage for this one attack, just because of the momentum.
Okay, just checking, because nobody has gotten inspiration yet.
Yeah.
See, boys, that's how it's done. Now I'm going to screw up this roll.
Here comes a 1 then.
1 and 1.
In answer to your question, Phil, inspiration is where you do something cool, and you're awarded inspiration, which is an advantage that you can use on any roll of your choice in the future.
There you
And
go.
once you use it, it's gone.
All right. Some time has passed, and the druid babbles a little bit more. And another group of needleblights has approached.
More meat.
So the druid babbles and continues babbling, as far as you know.
Can I understand what he's saying?
Essentially, he's just repeating it.
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay.
Basically, yeah. Nope.
Oh yeah, Daniel made a good point. You guys did see a tiger.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, tiger is not 1/2 CR though.
That's true. Could play,
Yeah, the
into
warhouse.
a little tiger.
The warhouse is a half. I can do that, and I'm pretty
What's
sure
a
I've seen a
warhouse?
a war horse. Sorry, war horse.
Oh, that's it. I have to find a warhouse and like a dire house now, and it's
smell
going to be a
toast?
thing.
Kind of, it goes right along with the gazebo.
So you,
Those are the
you
ones
turn
with the
into
really
a log cabin.
with the really long necks, right? Or was it the stripes?
When Blight 4 attacks, Darian's going to use Sentinel.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay. Bruce.
Let's see what we got going on here. Twig blights, babbling druids. Let's see. I don't see those guys, and I know the druid's over there. So let's kill this guy in front of me first. Reasons. I'm not doing the reckless attack this round.
No reckless attack.
Question for you.
If I miss, it's a straight miss. He's dead. And now that leaves me.
You can.
Keep him
Aw,
still,
man.
Osmar.
Oh, and Raven, you can hear that Remus is extremely uncomfortable. His growls isn't as ferocious as they should be, or as they normally are, and he almost seems hesitant to get closer to the druid.
Okay.
There you go.
And Osmar's going to drop this dude, so I'm not going to be able to do my death from above.
All right, not to put you on the spot, but how does attacking to subdue work in 5e? Because I haven't seen that done. 'Cause
One
I
second.
want to do damage, but I
You-
want to do non-lethal damage.
You do
I'm pretty
damage.
sure
You have
that's
to.
non-lethal.
You have to do damage, so you attack and roll as per normal. You need to get them to 0 hit points, but you then declare that you're not actually killing, so you still have to get them to 0.
Okay. So it's basically normal combat, and then you say, "But I don't want them to die."
Right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
But you
that's
can only
what I-
do that with
Cool. I can potentially do my death
melee
from
weapons.
above then.
Doesn't work for ranged. It has to be a melee attack.
Groose, have you Groose to your Groose's content?
I'm so sorry.
I just want to make sure.
And bonus action, unarmed strike, which will be a kick for what it's worth. And missed. And I will say, "Don't kill him," which is a complete waste of breath, because Groose is definitely going to murder him.
Yeah, but it's
if,
Donar's
if
turn.
Donar doesn't do it first, because I'm coming over there and I'm doing a death from above.
Oh yeah, and I don't even see that. I just see Groose. And I see the wolf holding back.
I suspect that's with advantage.
Yeah, I give you death from or advantage for a DFA.
What did I just say?
Well, remember,
Smash!
he can say, if you yell, "Don't kill him," he might still be saying, "I'm tackling him."
I am
No, I don't think so.
smashing him in the skull with my
Yeah.
hammer.
Because you
Okay.
can't trust
Have you
druids.
met Donar?
Yeah, it's just like I came in there and it's just like I'm not listening to that stuff. He's a threat.
I'm
Who knows,
not
killing.
Yeah.
Taking him out might take out the blights. We don't know that because the resident druid hasn't said anything.
Awesome.
All
I said
right.
get his staff.
I'll
That's
ask him
all I
later
said
what it was he said.
So
Get his staff.
he falls and does indeed drop the staff, and it is a black length of wood, and it just does not make Remus comfortable at all. Now that the guy's dropped, Remus is trying to back away and get away from something. You don't know if it would have staff with the druid. No.
What about the remaining needle blights to the left there?
Yeah, no, they're still up and about.
So
Are they
Remus
attacking?
is uncomfortable with the staff, and are the people surrounding it also uncomfortable with the staff?
I'm totally thinking about just smashing it with my hammer.
This is definitely uncomfortable. The others around it are not uncomfortable.
Let's
So just
not be
Remus.
hasty.
Okay.
Well, then I'm ignoring it.
Raven.
So I have a question for you. If I was to wild shape now while prone into a horse, would
Your
that
horse would
potentially
be prone.
Yes,
would
your
it
horse
be
would be prone.
or would it wild shape me into a standing?
No, you'd be
No.
prone.
But it would still only cost half your move to stand up, which would be a tremendous amount of move left to run.
Okay.
It would be more costly to transform and get up than it would be to get up and transform.
All right, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna transform into a warhorse.
Okay.
So how do I do transform myself into a warhorse? Do I have to create a new PC?
You would
Use
you
your
would
action to cast a spell.
mechanically within Fantasy Grounds. I think you would need another PC. I would just have the both the wild shape spell or ability box up along with the warhorse stats, and then just relate back and forth whenever something comes up that would relate to one of the warhorse's stats. Otherwise, you would need to do something weird like create another PC and stuff like that. So as long as you have both sheets up and then recognize, hey, this relies on something that would count as wild shaped, then refer to the warhorse sheet.
The only
Just
other
use an
caveat
NPC sheet.
Being that the warhorse's hit points are independent of yours. So if the warhorse goes to 0, the spell is canceled and you pop back into your normal self without any wounds that the warhorse suffered, if that makes sense.
No, some does carry over. If you have 2 hit points as a horse and suffer 12, your normal form would take 10.
Yeah, bleed over.
Yeah, it bleeds over, but if a horse goes from like 10 hit points to 6, you're not going to lose any health off your normal form.
If it goes to exactly 0, then you just pop back into your normal form with no damage.
Yep.
Just use an
Okay.
NPC sheet. You can share the NPC
Can you
sheets for
remove
horses.
the prone effect, please?
1 second, yes.
And then you guys will see me transform into a warhorse.
And that's why I knew you can't trust them. Loki did that
Shocking.
shit too.
So I still have 30 feet of movement, correct?
Warhorse is 60, right, for movement speed?
Yeah, and it took how many movement?
It
or
took 15 from your normal form. So now that you're spending your action, you have 45 left.
Oh, okay. Am I taking up 2 squares?
Horse is large.
Yes.
You would technically be taking up 4, so you're at a bit of a tight squeeze.
He's stuck in there. He can't move. That would be hysterical. Wait, he's a centaur?
He botched the change.
Guys, I'm stuck. I can't get back to normal.
Can't walk straight either.
I'm trying to figure out where. Okay, so
I think if you go into your character thing, you can change your size to large. So you get the right box there. You go.
Can you? Where do you do that?
I thought you could. I don't know.
I have 45 movement. It took me 10, 5, 10, 20. And I will attack the Needle Blight 8. Melee weapon attack +6 to hit. 2d6 +4 plunging damage if I hit. So just attack with a normal attack roll and then add +6, or just do a d20 against them.
If Wild Shape lets you use the physical stats of the target creature, then yeah,
Yeah.
just roll that +6 to hit.
+18
Okay.
6, that would hit.
Yeah, that would.
And then it's 2d6 +4 damage.
Yep, already rolled and applied. Sorry, actually, I should let you roll that. My bad. I will undo that damage
No,
and
it's
feel
okay.
free.
No,
Okay.
we rolled. That's fine.
Remus would like to get away. Unless you order him otherwise.
I don't trust that stick.
Uh,
I should just
Raven,
pick it up and just break it over my knees. Like, it's just a stick, look.
Staff of
You
Retribution, Krakathoom.
Okay, now I really want him to do that.
So Remus, you're at the intersection of 4 squares on the map. Are you in one, or is there
Well,
some
he's
special
large.
circumstance?
He's large.
Oh, he's a
large.
warhorse. Got
Yep.
it. Cool, thanks.
So you got flinged with some spikes there. Varian.
So Darian will step out to there. He will see all the blights over the side there.
Oh, that's it. We can have Darian do his detecty thing to see if this thing's evil.
I think we can agree it's evil.
He can only get to there. Actually, no, he can dash.
Or you can just get to there and throw a javelin.
Good idea. I'll do that.
Throw it at the evil shape changer.
Throwing a sword as an improvised weapon is a minus what? Or
You guys hear the shambling of more needle blights coming up upon you.
From behind these, or from another direction?
Yeah, Osmar, you hear it from like around the corner of the stables.
So back to my right.
I
Oh,
have a
beautiful.
theory.
No, man.
I have a theory, but my fighter, my wisdom of 8 guy, is probably not going to be wise enough to come up with that theory.
I didn't hear them until they were right on top of me.
Well,
Did I fail a
they're
perception
still
check or
trying to
something?
get into the fight, so they won't attack you this turn.
I know,
Yeah, but-
even stupid people can come up with good ideas sometimes.
I mean, look at
I know.
Gross.
No, man. I'm really annoyed that these guys got within 5 feet of me before I heard them.
That is true. So I'll say you'll hear from there, and they used all their actions to get there.
Okay, thanks.
If you want to do it mechanically, you could always roll your wisdom, and if you roll really well, then you come up with the idea.
That's a big no.
Or not.
+1 for large target. Does that still come to play in 5e, or am I just in Pathfinder mode?
I think it's just the
I
yeah.
don't
I
know.
think it's an ace. I think it's just straight AC for whatever a warhorse is.
Okay, then that would miss.
It's generally
Oh, for
already
warhorse.
automatically applied.
It would hit. Armor class 11.
Okay. And then that 8 would, along with the other previously done damage, which actually was also 8. That's all the warhorse.
That would hit. Okay, I revert back to Raven.
Okay. And let's see here. So the warhorse has 19, if I remember correctly, hit points.
Yeah, 19.
Okay, so previous attack did 8. The one before that did 8. This one did 11, so 8 and 8, 16. So 3 is absorbed by the horse, and Raven yourself, you take 8 of that. Is Mark will attempt to hop down? Nope.
Those are some slippery stuff.
Am I unconscious or?
No. Would that 11 damage put you, or the 8 of that 11 put you at 0?
Okay, because I have the effect unconscious.
Oh, sorry. That was a leftover from before we did all those calculations. So no, you are still up and ready. You're just feeling that wound from that little bolt, or needles rather.
I'm honestly not a fan of that because that man, whew, that's a whole lot of extra hit points that druids can go up. I'm going to shape change again.
Bruce.
Oh, I'm so happy there's more things to fight.
So I imagine he can hear them coming too.
Well,
Yes.
you probably.
Well, honestly, we both probably see how you reacted.
Oh yeah, like turning my back to what's going on to the left, and
then you're like, "Oh man!" expression.
Bruce. Classic Bruce.
Oh. Off-axis attacks, it happens. It happens to every guy, right? Right?
That's what I've heard.
Osmar.
All right. I'm going to take my move. Target Needle Blight 10 and swing. And then as a bonus action, I will take an unarmed strike on the same target, which is an automatic miss. That's my turn.
The GM didn't want to do anything fun with that?
I was thinking about it, and it's sort of
That's not how
an
that works.
unarmed follow-up. There's
Smack Screws upside the head.
That's not
Nah.
how that works. Stay in your lane.
Don't give the GM any ideas, man.
Wait a minute.
Decide what
Wait
you
a
want.
minute. You guys do that to me all the time.
I will say Needle Blight
that's our lane.
13 has expended its needles in this attack and cannot expend any further needles.
Like I said, it happens to everybody.
Donar.
Okay, so Donar's about to run over there and join that fight, but he's gonna like glance at Remus, who's like whimpering, and then he's gonna look at the stick and glance at Remus again. Then I'm gonna pick up the stick and I'm gonna break it.
Give me a strength check.
I agree with this plan.
Boo!
Oh, man.
I mean, you have your knee to get advantage.
Oh,
It is a stick.
boo!
Jesus Christ.
What the frick?
Dwarf.
All right, fine. It's DC 6. You win. It's good. So it doesn't quite land right the first time, but the second time you actually manage to catch it on your knee, and this really just loud and just terrible scream just erupts from the staff, and all the blights drop dead.
Ooh.
Hey, I get all the XP for those.
Kill Stealer!
Or maybe you should get inspiration for having that idea.
Yeah, I'd say it's.
I would say yes. I'd say that is worth it.
That was an inspired move.
Because nobody else thought to do that. We're just fighting.
So yeah, in unison, all the blights that you guys could see and the few that you cannot all collapsed and just dropped.
That's a lot of experience.
I mean, sure, you guys can get the
It's not how
experience,
that
but
works.
we're doing milestone advancement, so sure, have experience.
Thousands and thousands of experience points. All you want.
Congratulations,
Write down whatever
you Donar gets 10,000 experience points. Your level remains the same.
I like milestone, actually.
So do I check the insp box on the notes, or do you hold off on that until you're actually trying to use it?
No, I'd say check it so to notate that you have it, and then decheck it once it's expended.
Okay, I'm gonna double check to make sure. I just have it checked. I want to make sure. Okay, good. I was wondering whether it was going to automatically roll. Cool.
Ah,
No, you pretty much just have to declare it and then click the advantage box before you roll.
Okay, so
There's not an actual automation
okay, so
thing for
it
that.
just applies advantage at any time.
Yeah, on the roll of your
Okay,
choice.
cool. Hey, I was just feeling bad for the dog.
Well, it worked out.
I'm gonna cast detect magic to see if I can determine what kind of magic was on that staff.
It's broken now.
There'll probably be still some residual magic left.
Yeah,
over.
there might be.
yeah,
some
it
residual.
happened. With it happening seconds ago, yes, the residual magic is still there, and to put it simply, evil.
Okay.
Boogity boogity.
Yeah, pretty much. You got evil, and he wasn't lying when he said vampire staff. It's evil vampire stuff.
Yeah, I
Well.
think all druids are evil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
you're
gonna
probably
start
right.
keeping an eye on Raven. I mean, he's got evil horns and everything.
I guess
Look
at this
at the
point
guy.
we should head back to the edge of the vineyard and
Well, do
tell
we know that
tell what's his name.
all the evil druids are dead?
There's
We're
a
gonna have
basement
to
still.
put down. Is there a basement?
There is a basement. Should we
There's a
explore
There's
that
a
first?
cellar.
We're also gonna have to put Raven down because he said evil druids.
And the GM
Let's
even
not
said that
put
he got
anybody
evil.
down.
Hey, Groose, get over here so I can heal you.
Raven has done nothing but help, as far as we know.
Uh-huh.
That's what all
As
evil
far as
people
we
do.
know. That's exactly where he wants us to think.
No, guys, come on. Let's finish exploring the
Shape
building.
changers.
Make sure that we haven't left anything that's going to hurt these people when they come back to their home, and then go tell them that it's safe.
As we all stand around Raven.
So you hear a bit of a come from the fermentation vat room.
And we charge in there.
Yep, and yes. You know what? Yeah. So by the time you guys get there, you see Janriel and Arena standing over the corpse of another druid, and they tell you that he came up and mentioned something about all the blights dying and what the world was going on, and well, we couldn't have that. So
that's what was in the basement.
Another
Go,
druid.
Team Girl.
Finally, they did something.
All right. So, among all the druids, including the babbling druid, did they have anything on them other than pieces of nothing?
Any rings, anything. We searched the bodies, anything.
you find 3 quarterstaves and the slowly decaying remnants of the Staff of Evil.
No money?
Hey, can you consider? Let's see. Can we produce fire as a cantrip?
I can.
Why don't you burn this stupid thing to make sure it goes away?
I
Seems
burn
reasonable.
it.
All right, it finishes the annihilation process and it is no longer gone. And Remus is visibly happier.
And so our search produces nothing else.
Well, let's check the cellar.
So let's see. Okay. Nothing in the glassblower's workshop. In the wine cellar, you see. Okay, so the closer you get to the north wall, you notice it gets noticeably colder. And those 3 barrels there are noted as containing purple grape mash number 3. And there are along in that wine rack right behind those barrels is about 40 bottles of what are all notated as Red Dragon Crush.
So knowing that I
Red
saw that
Dragon
the
Crush.
druid
How many bottles were there?
40.
40
No, there were
bottles.
39 bottles.
Put
So
it back.
So before knowing that I saw the druid dropping a liquid into the vats upstairs, can I use either investigation or medicine to determine what kind of, what may have been poisoned?
Smart.
Yes, give me a medicine check. Okay, so and you're investigating the main vats and the fermentation?
Yeah, main fermentation, and then since I knew there was a druid downstairs, I'm gonna be suspicious of what's downstairs too.
Okay, so the fermentation vats, you can tell all 3 are poisoned, and in sampling the bottles and the bottles, they appear to all be clean.
Okay, so
Well, I
basically
guess we
everything upstairs is bad, but everything downstairs is good.
Well,
The
the
vats are
bottles or
poisoned.
the barrels all upstairs, assuming you would continue on and investigate those are all empty and unfilled. The vats themselves are poisoned. The barrels on the wagon are clear.
And what about the barrels in the basement?
The barrels in the basement are clear.
Okay, so basically, do
Uh-huh.
not drink what's in the vats. They're bad. Everything else seems to be good.
And
So
you
let's
hear
go tell.
so popping out of him. I'm so thirsty.
Damn it, Cruz. Let's go tell, what is it, Mardukov.
Yeah.
Let him know about the poisoned stuffs.
He'll be
We
surprised
may
to see
want
us
to
alive.
see if we can spend the night and rest, or take some rest and heal up our wounds.
If we spend the night, then I can actually purify the vats.
Oh, cool.
Okay. And when
excellent.
you start to mention that, Raven, you know that for this kind of poison that would be effective, and it would not spoil the wine at all, but would remove the poison and render it safe.
Good idea.
Okay, so you guys get back to Mardukov, and what all would you like to tell him?
I have no reason not to tell him all of it. There was
Oh,
an
yeah,
evil stick, and we broke it, and they poisoned your wine, but the paladin can purify it.
So can I. I have purified food
We
and drink too.
We think all of the druids are dead, except this one. We're keeping an eye on him.
He'll chuckle a bit at that, and then thank you for your help, and he'll offer to let you stay the night to repay you for, and give you guys food for the night and all that, for clearing out for purifying the wine, and as for clearing out the vineyard and being able to get everything back up and running, he will give you the party as a whole will receive 500 gold.
Oh, and I'm
Sweet.
guessing we probably dragged all the druid bodies out. Was there any loot upon the druid bodies or anything that the
We already asked that multiple times, so they just had quarter stabs.
man, everything's broken this place.
Well, see how shitty it is.
Well, that's
So
true.
you should probably add the 500 GP to the party sheet there, Ethan.
And then you can
Okay.
distribute it.
Yeah. I don't think we're prepared to divvy that up or anything. It should just be party treasure. I will ask the head vintner. We're strangers in this land. Do you have any influence over local communities that would allow us safer or more friendly passage? Because we went to the local town. What was the name of the town?
Crest.
Crest.
We went to Kresk and we were turned away as strangers. Do you have
They
any?
sent us for wine.
And as soon as you mention that, he says, well, I can certainly help with that. And he'll motion over to the wagon that's currently loading dock and says, sure, if you can take that, I'm sure that'll be more than enough to appease the burgomaster.
There was also
Perfect.
the wine for the other place.
Yeah, we have wine for both towns.
The other town, are you perhaps referring to
Velaki.
Vlaki? Yes, sorry,
That's the one.
trying to pull up the map.
I was
he says,
trying to find the thing.
well, feel free to. I only have the one wagon, I'm afraid, so I can't give you. I don't have a second to give you. However, feel free to take a dozen bottles and 2 barrels of that purple grape mash number 3, and that should be more than enough to suffice for Vlaki.
Can you add that to our party notes?
Where we're at, looking at where we're at now, honestly, it might
Kresk
make
is
sense
closer.
to. Is it?
Isn't it?
I think we're there.
We're over there.
Never mind. We're over there.
It'd be
was
easier
thinking
to
of the other
deliver
one.
to Kresk first,
Yeah.
and then when we're back in the vicinity of Velaki, then we'll deliver the wine.
Yeah, Kresk was closest.
Since we are here in the morning, you go check that out.
So let's do a hard rest or
Hard rest.
Short rest.
Sounds awful.
long rest, hard rest, whatever.
Short rest.
Heal
Do
our
you-
wounds.
Do you want to do a short? Because if you the guys would
short
like you,
rest
feel
right
free
now.
to stay. Yeah, but he's offered you to stay for the night and
Yeah.
take part
That'll
in
be a
family
long
dinner
rest.
and
And
Not a
plus
hard
doesn't
rest.
plus doesn't Darian need the extra time to do the purify thing?
Oh,
And
yes,
I
that's
can-
true.
And also, I can help with that too. I have purify food and drink too. So between the two of us, we can purify all 3 vats.
okay. Then we will assume that you guys spend the night, purify the vats, and enjoy a nice dinner with the family. And it's a bit crowded, the dining room, but it's full of laughs and good food, and of course, good wine. And you all head off to a peaceful rest. And when you wake up, just as you open your eyes, the screen fades to black.
Ah, good times.
But we're all healed. Yay!
And that fight was quite a bit easier than the ones versus the fucking vampires.
And is
Yeah.
that a milestone by chance?
Coincidentally, yes, it is.
Oh dear!
Sweet.
Ding.
Jong.
So does that mean we're all now level 5 or?
Yes.
5 aggregate for those
Ooh,
multi-classing.
action surge.
So 5e honestly does not have companions for druids, animal
Nope.
companions.
No.
That's crazy.
You just wanted a second character.
No, I mean, if you actually, hang on, let me. One second. Trying to see if there is a way I could give that to you. Is
Oh,
Hmm.
I just got extra attack. When I attack twice.
I get that next level.
Oh my gosh, so good. Also got stunning strike, which might be useful against certain kinds of opponents.
Wow, that is pretty cool. So when you transform, you assume the beast's hit points and hit dice. When you revert to your normal form, you return to the number of hit points you had before you transformed. So
Yeah.
it's like I'm doubling my hit points.
Yeah, that's
Or better.
to me.
It could be more than double, because later on you get the ability to transform into non-natural creatures like elementals. So you can be an earth elemental who has 2-3 times the hit points you do.
Well, and also with wild shape, I can turn into a vampire.
Not
No, I would say no. That's not a.
Vampires.
That's
I
not
don't
a
think you can use sentient creatures.
Yeah. So
But
if
elementals are not sentient. You can do elementals at a later level.
if you wished to establish that companion level bond with Remus, if you took 3 levels of Ranger and went into the Beastmaster Ranger, that would allow you to form that companionship bond. If you wish to spend that amount of levels to do so, that would also allow for his stats to increase over time.
Personally, I think you'd be better off sticking with Druid for those levels.
Yeah,
because
I just wanted to
into
put
some
that.
crazy stuff.
Yeah, I just wanted to put that forth as an option if you wished to invest in that much in getting Remus better stats. If you wish to just pursue Druidcraft, that is, of course, absolutely fine.
So, this is a party question for everybody. And should I go ahead and release Remus?
How come?
Why would you release Remus?
Well, because as we, unless he becomes a true animal companion, it doesn't increase with levels over time with us. Like he said, eventually he's going to become. He'll just die because
Well,
we'll
will you
reach.
get other animals?
Yeah, and
I
also
can-
his perception is still extraordinarily high.
Yeah, so
That'll
he
be
still
useful
helps, and
forever.
he's a loyal companion. He just will never level up. So he's a loyal NPC basically. So really, what we should do, Ethan, is that with Remus should be more, I think, under your control as a GM because he is more of just a loyal NPC.
Okay,
We
we can do that.
We need to have a training montage and just buff Remus up.
We're gonna have a montage.
All right, I'm leveled up. That was easy.
Yeah, this was an easy one for me too. I just got 2 new abilities, didn't have to pick anything.
I
My
rewatched
base
the
attack
video.
went up, and my base attack went up. I got a feat, which is tough.
Yep,
So now I have 52 hit points.
I ended up
Good
with
God.
I thought it was a next level fighter for this level. It's not. It's barbarian. So I ended up with a feat for dual wielder. Now I can carry I can swing 2 long swords around.
Can you attack with both?
Yep.
Excellent.
So instead of 1d6s, I do 1d8s now.
Are your hit points right, Mark, for this new level?
It should be. You have more than me right now until I
Yeah.
get my tough feat. My tough feat comes later.
Well, I am the son
Mine
of
aren't
God.
bad.
Ismark has more than me.
All right, well, I feel like that's about it for the run for tonight. So, stream, thank you very much for joining us, and catch you all next time.
Good night, stream.
Peace out.